Hi, Ivy. Hey, Mandy. Hello, Clarissa. Hi, Bud Files. I'm doing shout outs today. Welcome back, everybody. I've missed everybody. Come in, come in, come in. Share me out, please. I'm glad to be here. Thank you. Hey, Ivy from Amanda. Hello, Mandy. You're enjoying your time. I see. Good food, good conversation. Hey, Bud Falls. Ivy says Clarissa. Hello, Thompson. How you doing? Doing some shout outs today. Going to talk a little tad about Florida, what's going on with Florida. They're getting a major hurricane coming Wednesday. Everybody needs to bunker down or get the hell out of there. Yep, yep, yep. I'd be just going the opposite way. Yes. Hey, Maja. Yes. Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, Ivy. Bud Fowles. Hey. Thompson says, hey, Ivy. I'll wait till a few more people come in. I'm being distracted this week, which is really good. I need it. I'm all over the map the last 3 weeks. I'm babysitting two fur babies, my daughters. She's in the chat because she wants to see her fur babies. Some of you guys might have already seen them if I've ever done a live at her house. Bella is the little black and white one that's in one of my vids. I only have two vids up. And Bella is the one that is in one of my vids with my other dogs, and she's a little black and white one. She's a Malshi. She's Malshi Shih Tzu, and her daughter, which I have here as well, is Maggie. We call her Maggie Moo. We call her Moo. Yeah. So she's here. So I've got three dogs here. So Jake's got two dogs here for company. He likes to sleep in the bed with her, so it's kind of cool. Even though the bed's little, he just wants to be beside her. And I'm saying, but there's a bed over here you could have. Maggie ain't having it. She's antisocial, has anxiety. There's no way in hell you'll get her to sit or lay in a bed with another dog. So she's always beside me on my lap, beside me on the chair, or beside me on the couch. So they had breakfast this morning. I'm good, Maja. How are you? Hello, Thompson. I'm okay. I've been all over the mat the last 3 weeks, still getting out there and watching bids. But got a busy week. Got the people coming tomorrow to put a screen on the deck to keep the pigeons off. So that's an exciting thing. Have an interview on Thursday. That's an exciting thing. My kids are back Sunday. That's even more exciting. So yeah, it's been a busy week. A little bit of anxiety going on. A whole bunch of stuff going on. Right. Show the girlies I miss them. Okay. Amanda, I miss mine so much when I'm away. Says Ivy. Me too, Ivy. It's the worst part of vacation. Yeah, it is. I get you. Oh yeah, like father, like son. There you are. Good. Sorry, guys. Good live. Like father, like son did a live last night, guys. If anybody missed it, stop by and say hello to them. Our Canadian family, my Canadian family, is in West Virginia. Yes, they are in the United States. At Misty and Jason's. Long awaited, was only like a 9 hour drive. Good food, good conversation. They're just really good people. And I don't know why Misty can't get in my chat because she's not blocked. She's been trying forever to get in my chat. Hello, Chris, and how was the meatloaf, you guys? The Canadians are on the move. That's right. Ivy says, like father, like son. Thompson says, good luck with your interview. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to go to the States. I'm going to get a passport. I messed up the last time I did a stream. I always rewatch my streams, and I went and said, "Yeah, passport's 9.99." No, it's not. The picture is 9.99. It's only 100 and change for the passport. So my daughter's encouraging me to get one so we can go to the States because apparently food's really damn cheap there. And you're allowed $400 per day, per person, which is cool. I mean, that's a lot of groceries and items and stuff. So, yeah, we might just do that. Who knows, right? Good luck with your interview. Thank you, Kid Wonder and Rosie's Life of Wonder. Hello, hello. Hi, Kid Wonder. Hello, how are you? Professional paranormal research. You were one of the ones on my book. Let me just show you for proof. Where'd you go? PPR is one of my shout outs, Professional Paranormal Research, PPR. I have been trying to get to everybody. I'm basically going backwards, guys, and trying to get to people I haven't seen in a while and I haven't got to their channels. And PPR is one of them. I am going to be concentrating this week on mostly 90% of the paranormal community, watching their vids, getting caught up. So yeah, paranormal research is one of them. I did catch two of his lives. Um, so yes, Parasolo's another one I'd like to shout out. They've got a Yellow Dog Village coming up September 20th. Watch for the notifications for that. They don't have a time set for it yet, but yes, Parasolo will be doing a live on Yellow Dog Village. So keep that in mind, folks. Let me see. Kid Wonder, hi, kid. Hey, Ivy, PPR says thank you kindly. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm going backwards now. I'm going back to chats of people I haven't seen in a long time. For whatever reason, they're not come to mind. Whatever it is, what it is, I don't care. But I'm going to be doing shout outs for them as well. And of course, concentrating on the smaller channels to help them grow. Um, but yeah, this is what it's about. You share out, shout out, and get people to run to people's channels. And there she is, our Gem. Hello, my Gemma. How you doing, sweetie? I got some bits to catch up on yours as well. Are you feeling better? The last one I watched, you were not feeling very well, and you had a sore throat, which sucks. Thompson says, "Hey Gemma." Gemma says, "Hey Thompson." Kid Wonder says, "Hey Gemma." Like father, like son. Yep. So was the meatloaf good, guys? Amanda says Chris wants to see Maggie. Okay, I'm going to get her. Gemma says, "Hey, Wonder, Kid Wonder. Yes, I'm feeling better. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, guys, I am babysitting my daughter's kids because both of them are my Canadian family is in the States in West Virginia. I am babysitting her two little ones. So I'm gonna basically go out and I'm gonna bring them out. I'll sit my laptop here. I mean, I could go inside too. Yeah, I could go inside. Okay, because Bella just had a massive drink of water. She's had her breakfast. Oh, Bella, Bella. You want to see the peeps, Belle? Don't mind the mess, guys. Want to see the peeps? Look at mommy and daddy's on here. Let's show Bella first. This is Bella. This is my precious angel. I won't brag, but she is my favorite. She was born to my baby girl Chloe and Jake that I had years ago. She's what 14 now, Mandy. She's outliving everybody. Her brother just died on Sunday. Another sad day. Lost my Molly July 31st, and this little girl is still kicking it. She is still kicking it. I know someday she will be joining them. She's got a little scratch on her face, guys. It's nothing to be alarmed about. She scratched her face with her nail like weeks ago, and I guess it gets itchy, so she scratches it. So Grandma's just been putting cold water and a rag on it. So there's our little dumpling. There's our little Belle. There she is. She likes her bed. Here's Jake. Jake normally jumps in the bed with her, but this time he hasn't done it. He's right beside her, guiding her. Yep, he's loving the company. He's actually liking that they're here because he's been really, really freaking lonely. So there's Bella. And look at this little girl. This is our girl with the anxiety. This is our baby Moo. Her name is Maggie. We call her Moo. We call her Maggie. Now look over here. There's Jake. There's Maggie. This is my boy's daughter. This is Jake's daughter, Maggie. Maggie's got anxiety. She's been really good with me. She doesn't pull any punches with me. She's not a bitch with me. When Chris and Mandy are around, believe it or not, she is. She's very, very, very protective of Chris and Mandy. She's been nothing but an angel. I have no issues with her when her parents aren't here. She's great. She takes food really gentle. She's at her breakfast. Look at her. I walk her and Jake 3 times a day. There she is curled up. Megs. Hey, Megs. Maggie May. Maggie May. Look, boo. Say hi, everybody. So this is Maggie. This is our Maggie. She has attitude, this girl, but we understand her. We get it. We get her anxiety. She's special because her 2 siblings died. They didn't make it. Maggie was the only one that made it. Bella was having problems giving birth and stuff. So Maggie's a real gift. She almost didn't make it neither, but she made it. And we get pets, people, and guess what? They do eventually go to the pearly gates. I never thought Molly would go that soon, but hey Dagmar, good to see you. Amanda LaBelle, hello, 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 hello. Hey Robert, hello. I'm just showing the dogs because my kids are in the States right now, Robert, in West Virginia, and I'm babysitting their 2 dogs, and that's their 2 dogs I was showing. They wanted to see their dogs. Miracles, good to see you. Nice to see the dogs. Thank you so much. My Jakey's really liking the company. He is lonely, and I understand how lonely he is, but you can certainly see the change in him when these 2 girls are here. Even though Maggie won't have anything to do with her mom or Jake, she won't sit near them. Nothing. She walks good, like she's okay. She'll walk beside Jake, and then she'll go, "No, I'm not having this. I'm going to the other side." And she's just a real antisocial Shih Tzu, but we understand her. I understand her moods and her personality. And Maggie has the attitude look on her face. Oh, she does because her parents aren't here. Misty says, hello, hello. I don't know why you can't come in, Misty. I'm going to have to contact somebody after this channel, guys. Misty Mountain 1967. Mandy, drop her link if you can. She can't get in my chat, guys. I don't know why. And she's not blocked. So I don't understand what's going on. Why would I block her? I would never block Misty. Those guys are real genuine people. Like I said, there's only two people that are actually blocked from here. And of course trolls, right? So oh, that's cool. I thought you got some new dogs. No, they're my daughter's dogs. And after Jakey joins Molly, there's no more dogs for me. I can't do it. Hey there. Hi, KK. Hey, everybody. I can't do it. My heart is so heavy right now and it just won't calm down. A lot of stuff going on emotionally. Um, things get a little easier, but yeah. I'm very good at helping other people and listening to them, but I don't take my own advice. My own advice sometimes. I love dogs, and they always keep my spirits high and happy. Yeah, there's not going to be any more for me. None. I'm just it's too much. I'm getting older, guys. I'll just spoil and love everybody else's, right? Yes, get rid of the trolls out of here. There's people that are saying that they're Kyle KK and they're not. Dump them right away. Hi, John Paul. Those damn trolls. I had this issue before with him coming in my chat. His trolls follow him. Get the F out of here. You're not welcome in here. You can't be polite and respectful. Get the F out. I am a no nonsense channel. All right? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You'll be sorry. How you doing, John Paul? It may be that Misty could be shadow banned by YouTube. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Thanks for um the com- the comments there, John Paul, on my community tab. I appreciate that. She's probably been shadow banned. Yeah, I'm just using learning to use my community tab, and I'm noticing people are seeing it, so I'm impressed. Like I'm learning. I'm learning slowly. So I'm putting when I'm going to be live. I'm putting shout outs. I'm putting how my day's been. I haven't done a live for a while. Oh, sorry, I missed Hannah. Sorry, Hannah, I just missed that. The chat's going fast. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. Sorry, sorry. I don't know why it won't let me scroll up, guys. But anyways, repeat that, Hannah. How are you doing? I'm okay. Corner Clubhouse is in the building. Hello, sir. How you doing? I can understand that mayhem, how emotionally it can be, especially to lose a dog that you have loved for so much. Yeah. And everything was cool with her. All her organs, she was ace. It's just this damn mass on her tail that was starting to move around under her tail near her butt. But I won't talk too much about it. I get too emotional and fucked up, and I don't want my stream to be about that today. Good to see you. Thanks everybody for your compliments and your prayers and hugs and shit. It's really, really nice. It's hard. It's freaking hard. But anyways, I got the two girls here today. I'm always happy to see my fur babies, and I think Jake is very happy too. I find his demeanor is different, hiding people from certain channels so they don't appear on or your stream. Yes, I hope nobody's hiding anybody. Um, Dagmar says, "Me too, Hannah. It's weird." Gemma says, "Hey, corner." And by the way, guys, my subscriptions went way, way down, and I only do lives, right? So I get my watch hours. I went from 868 or something like that down to 860. I've lost like 10 subs in 2 days, if not more. It's crazy. Yeah, it could be people unsubscribing to me, which I doubt. Who knows? Because some people come in and subscribe to be in the chat and then they unsubscribed. I found that out. So yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It's YouTube. Corner saying, "Hey, Thompson." Robert says, "Yes, yay, happiness." That's right. How you been doing, Robert? It's good to see you. I have some issues with some of my people that subscribe to me. They couldn't get in my chat. I don't block them. They not in my block list. Okay, yeah. Listen, Misty's not blocked. I would never block Misty. Misty Mountain 1967. Somebody drop her link for me, please. Um, Misty Mountain 1967. I would never block her and Jason. They've been friends of my kids and myself for at least 2 years. Mandy knows them more, of course. I've no reason to block this beautiful family, so I don't know what's going on. She's not blocked on my end. So if YouTube gets up with the times and is able to show us who's blocking who, I can guarantee you your asses will be out of here. And I don't really believe anybody in my chat's done that. But you never know. It's YouTube, people. We can't trust everybody, can we? Can we? Right? I have some issues with some of my people. Yeah, exactly. Masha, I've been trying to get you 700 for weeks and I'm only four away. Guys, Ivy needs four. She's four away from 700. Can anybody not connected to Ivy? Drop your link, please. Don't drop links in here. I don't want everybody dropping links. I'll pick one person. Gemma, if you're available, sweetie, drop your link, drop Ivy's link, please. I don't want multiple people dropping links. It's too the chat gets too busy, and then what happens is I've explained before for the billionth time because you guys know Maja repeats herself. You put all these links and they get going up in the chat, and then somebody just has come in the last 5 seconds and has missed it, and then we got to keep dropping them. So we try to take a few minutes in between each link. Hi, Myers, how you doing? I'm doing shout outs today. Myers is one of them. Yes, he's on my list. What I was explaining, guys, is I'm basically going backwards and trying to connect with all the people that connected with me from the beginning and start playing catch up with their channel. I never blocked anyone that don't deserve it. Okay, yeah, and you should never kid wonder. Don't block anybody. You don't have the permission of the host, right? Nobody blocks in here unless I ask you to. Yes, we block trolls if they're being nasty, but nobody pulls that on my channel, right? Unless I tell you. And most of my mods here know how I run, and they don't usually need to ask permission because they know we talk about language that people use in your chat, right? Myers, oh, we're sick right now. You doing? How you doing? Hi, Ivy from Myers. Hannah says, hey, Myers. Dagmar says, hey, Paranormal. Hello, beautiful family. Hello, Dagmar. Good vid, good vid. I missed it. Just missed it when you ended it. Thompson says, hey, Myers. So, yes. Hey, Kyle. Kid Wonder and Rosie's Life. Kid Wonder, how old are you? You're of age, right? Because my channel is 18 and up. I just find it odd an adult would call themselves Kid Wonder, right? Thank you, Gemma. Thank you. Yes, drop links, Gemma. I love you. Nobody else drop links, please. Just Gemma. She's going to be my little secretary today. So, yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit, tiny bit about Florida, guys. Anybody in the Florida area know have family or friends or people visiting and vacationing there? There's a landfall coming in on Wednesday. Strong winds, a surge up to 7 feet. Hurricane Dahlia, and there's going to be damaging winds. Sarasota, Fort Myers, Tampa, Melbourne, Titusville, Orlando, Daytona Beach, and two other places are going to be getting slammed. So if you're in the area, don't wait. Get out, go the opposite direction. The winds are going to be high, the waves are going to be high. Um, yes, guys, get rid of that Kyle. See, this is the issue I had with the real Kyle. His trolls are following him. Live now from I was watching live now from Fox. So go over there, guys. Subscribe to the channel. You always get live updates. It's very important if you're in the area or you have family and friends, right? So yes, Florida's getting hit again. August, I find, is one of the worst months for Florida. If you're going to travel, don't go there in August. Just from past history, yeah. See, this is why I don't like Florida, and I don't like any of these. A lot of these places in the states, man. Every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 months, you guys are having catastrophic weather. Would just, oh my God, my anxiety would be to the roof. Our prayers are with everybody in Florida. Yes, absolutely. Dad mentioned it in a video about parts of Florida are going to get hammered with rain, not just rain. Rain's deadly. We got 7 feet of rain coming, like 7 feet. There's some smaller areas, and they're saying the surge is going to be so strong it's going to wipe it right into the shoreline. So, and your pets, people. If you guys know people in Florida or visiting, and their pets are with them, tell them get ready, get your cages ready for your cats and your dogs, and get a plan in place. Don't try to. And again, it's not always a lovely thing living on the lake, people. This is why I have no desire to live in a cabin or a beach or a house on a beach. This is why water's deadly. Canada could end up being like that someday, and we could get two zombies. We don't know what it's going to be like in 20 years, but I have no desire to be near water. I don't like mind being in water. Hello, Brooklyn, but being on the water, hell no, no. And this is why. And not only that, Florida's got crocodiles, alligators too, I believe. If I'm wrong, correct me. Guess where they're all coming when these high winds come in? They get pushed into land. They end up in people's pools in their backyards. They take out your dogs. Like, hey, kid, hi, just me, Sue. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Please give me a thumbs up. We are still sick, but getting better little by little. Thanks for asking, Ivy. How are you? I'm glad you're getting better. Hi, Sue. Hannah says Sue. Brooklyn chick from Just Me. Sergeant Just Me, Sue. Just Me, Hannah. Nate. Hello, Nate. Hello, Nate. Good to see you, buddy. You're just rocking it with all your speech sermons, guys. Nate talks about life and guns and being accountable and just real common sense stuff, right? So if nobody's connected to Nate, please go and check him out. Hannah says, hello, Nate. Just Me says, Dagmar. Sue, baby. Nate the Great. Hello from Dagmar. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It's been a while. Missed you guys. Thompson says hi, Sue. So yes, I am doing shout outs. And I'm going to be going backwards. You'll notice the next couple of my lives, I'm going to be going backwards and just checking out people I haven't been to in a long time, and maybe haven't been to mine in a long time. There's so many channels out there that but I try my best, folks. I try my best. So yes, I want to shout out Jenny Love Paranormal. I'm going to be concentrating on the paranormal channels for the next 4 days. Um, Giving them shout outs, watching their content and their shorts and whatnot. So, Ghost Nancy is another great channel. Please check out Ghost Nancy. And of course, PPR, Professional Paranormal Research, who was just in here. I managed to catch one of his lives. Some of his are on late sometimes, so sometimes I can't stay for the whole thing. But welcome, PPR, Professional Paranormal Research, Jenny Love, and Ghost Nancy. I will be doing shout outs. I am doing shout outs. Another good channel I like is Living History Mysteries. I just watched one of his this morning, and it's all he goes to different things. People do reenactments and stuff, and his channel is a variety of things. And I really love the history channel. So, also LMK Reptiles. It's a little bit of everything today, guys. He is into snakes, and I watched a whole bunch of his shorts this morning. The snakes he's got are just unbelievable, and yes, venomous. And again, I mentioned Parasolo, Yellow Dog Village, September 20th. That will be premiering. So if you guys have Parasolo on your list and are subscribed, make sure your notifications are on. Yellow Dog Village will be September 20th. I will be doing more shout outs, but like I said, I'm going to be concentrating on the paranormal community for a while. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to Medic, UK Medic. He's got some great shorts up there, guys. And of course, he's still looking for watch hours and he struggles because, it is what it is. I find it's common with people that just do vids. I really love to see him do lives because he's great at doing podcasts and lives, and he's great on other people's panel. And I'm sure his watch hours would go right up. But I wouldn't stress, buddy, because you're not worried about being monetized and stuff. So don't worry about, you're doing something that you absolutely love. You're bringing your world to ours, UK Medic, and I really appreciate that. I've dropped everyone's link. Thank you, Gemma. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Chester, what's up? Hey, Chester, how you doing? I'll also be after this week. I'll be concentrating on the gaming community. They don't get a good rap, guys. You're lucky if you see one or two or three people in their chats when they're live. So if you guys can support the gaming community, Chester the gamer, there's quite a few of them. I will be getting to your channels as well, people, and watching your vids, giving a thumbs up, and yes, leaving my name. Chester, hello from Nate. Hello, TMNT. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Brooklyn. SK Hobbies is in the building. Hello, welcome in. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't. Share me out. Brooklyn Chick says TMT. Hi, how you doing, Brookie? Sue says hello. Chester says hey, Nate. Hobby says hello, Brooklyn Chick. SK hello. Chester hey, Sue. Gemma, did you drop your own link, sweetie? Now, is there anybody that just came in here that's not connected to anybody and you would like to be connected? Because this is how your channel grows, right? You know? Oh, thank you, Gemma. Thank you, sweetie. KK, yeah, KK, you got your trolls just following your ass in here, man. We had this issue before. Everybody just watch because KK Travels has got some nasty people that are just trying to make his life miserable. And they're coming in here trolling on my channel. So just keep doing what you're doing, Mods. You're doing a great job. Hey, Gemma. Hello, Kelly King. Where have you been? Pardon me, where have you been, sir? My goodness. Don't see a whole lot here. Thompson RC, guys, please, I'm going to say this again. Please, if you got time, a half an hour today, can you guys run to Thomas RC's channel? He really, really needs watch hours, guys. And we all know this is how the channel grows. No, I'm dropping other people's. All right. Thompson, can you drop Gemma Journey Grace's link for me? She doesn't want to drop her own. That's cool. Could you drop that link for me, please? Thompson, I also have you as well down from the other day. To get your watch hours up. Like I said, guys, if we all give him a half an hour, man, oh man, he'd be rocking it, right? And I always do reminders. I keep a book, guys, not all the time, but I keep a book. And I go back to my chat after it's done to see who came in. I haven't seen in a long time. And then I start giving you watch hours, right? So thank you, Gemma. Hi, Hannah from Cali King. KK says, I think you do a really good job with your contact mayhem. Thanks. I've been doing it for a while, KK. I don't know. This is like probably the 200th live stream. I just put the camera on, buddy. I've always had the gift of gab. You got to keep your people entertained. You got to pay attention to the chat. Somebody could be saying something and reaching out, or need hugs and prayers, or mentioning something they're having a bad day. So I'm very big on paying attention to the chat. I do look away every now and then, because I'll see a bird out here or something. But I really feel strongly that, and there's some channels it's just impossible. Like Gemma, for an example, she's got a huge channel, and it's almost impossible to keep up with her chat sometimes. So yes, she is going to miss a lot of comments, but she does an amazing job, as well as all you guys that do lives, at trying to keep up with the chat. I was in two chats recently. They didn't even acknowledge me, and there was only four of us in there, and I just think that's really effing lame and ignorant. Sorry, but I'm coming in, giving you a thumbs up, and you can't even say hi to me because you're too busy talking about your shit show or your shit, whatever it is you're talking about, right? If I come in, it's because I like your channel. So, come in and at least say hi to the people who are coming in, and what I'm saying? I have an issue with that. And if that keeps up, I'll just abolish your channel. I'm sorry, but I like to be acknowledged when I come in your chat, and I will comment more than once to give you a chance to see that I'm in your chat. So be mindful, people. Be mindful, because people are coming in, and I don't know. I take that personal. There's only four people in your chat. I'm one of them. You can't even bend down and look into your chat to see who's there supporting you. You shouldn't be doing it live. Just my opinion. I say it like it fucking is, people. Sorry, not sorry. It's very, very important. If you people weren't here, I wouldn't have a channel. If I wasn't in your channel, you wouldn't have a channel, and as well as everybody else. So this is how YouTube works. And I've been observing, a lot of channels lurking and stuff. And we still have the bullshitters and the whatnots out there. And I just won't support those people, right? The hypocrites. And yeah, we all know who they are, right? Hello, Monique. How are you? How are you? How are you, sweetie? But yeah, I'm a no nonsense channel. I always will be, and I ain't perfect. I make my mistakes. Last 4 weeks has been a roller coaster for me. Haven't been feeling like I want to do a live, and I thought, no, I need to get back into the swing. I need to get back into the feel and just go with the flow, because I get caught up sometimes. Hey, chat, Hannah says, Sue, that's good video did for me. Oh, I got to see that. I got to watch that. Mayhem, have you got the notifications from YouTube? They just updated a YouTube policy guideline. Okay, I'll make a note of that, KK. No, I haven't. I might have. I don't know where to look. YouTube policies. Hold on. YouTube. I don't know where to look. Policies. Because I know my email that was with YouTube, I don't use that one anymore. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Just me says, hello, Monique. Thompson says, Hannah, I'll message you Instagram when SK Hobbies goes live. Yes. Yes. Anybody on my Facebook, anybody goes live, like let us know, because Brooklyn and me and Hannah, we all do that with each other. A few other people that go, hey, so and so's going live, or I'm going live. So it's a good way to connect, right? I posted a live last night. YouTube is killing us. LOL. It's under my lives, though. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was at 168 or something, 66, and boom, I'm back down to 860. I've lost 10 to 12 subscribers in 2 days. So again, I'm not thrilled, and I'm not totally excited like some people about being monetized. So I'm not losing sleep over it. I just thought I'd mention that. It's either people are unsubscribing, or YouTube. Who knows? I don't know what it is. I ain't gonna try to figure it out. All right, you just stress yourself out. It will be in your studio. Oh, studio. Okay. Thank you, Gemma. Studio. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just learning how to use my community tab. So as you guys can see, I'm leaving comments about my day, or how I'm doing, or shout outs. Um, I can drop their channel in the chat. All right. Gemma says it will be in your studio. Thank you. Masha, here's the link for Hannah's video. Awesome. Yes, I have Hannah on me. I'll just go to her channel and I'll check it out. Thank you so much. Monique says, dang, I got hungry all of a sudden. I've already ate. I had some eggs, home fries, and fried bologna for breakfast. So I'm good now till dinner. Tonight it's probably pork chops with rice and a vegetable. Yeah. I haven't been feeling good the last 2 weeks after I eat. It's only after I eat I just feel just not normal, not right. So yeah, I don't know what it is, what's going on, but okay, thank you, KK. TMT says, hey Sue. Gemma says, everybody who is in here, I've dropped your links. Awesome. Like Father Like Son says, hey again. All right, drop Like Father Like Son's channel, guys. Great live last night, Chris. Wish it had been longer, but I know you had to eat. I was hoping you'd go live after you were done eating because your chat was really rocking it last night, right? For an hour, it's short, right? So, but yes, I understand. You had a beautiful meatloaf waiting. Yes, I'd like that recipe too, Chris. If you could send it to me. I just got a let you know what's going on. All right. TMNT Collector says I got to make my channel better. Um, yeah, I guess if you want to, if you feel you need to, it's totally up to you, right? Hey, like father, like son from TMNT. There you go. There's a short from like father, like son. Gemma just put like father, like son's link. Thank you, Gemma. Hey, honey's in the building. Hey, Maja, good to see you. Hey, honey, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up. Please and thank you. My gosh, I got 16 in the building. I haven't seen those numbers in a long time. Now 17. I think one of the biggest dreams I had was when I had to reach out for my dog Molly. I loved it. It was phenomenal who showed up for support. It was just amazing. I always average around 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 people on my stream. They go, the more come in. So my streams are not always steady 17, 18, 19, 20 people. And I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. Like I said, if you only got 2 or 3 or 4 people that show up and they're all good people, that's all that matters. And in my case, all 17 people in my chat are good people. We just have a good community and we protect each other, you know? And I'm not going to mention the person's name, but it was good to see a certain person last night in somebody's stream apologizing and letting bygones be gone bygones and basically keeping their mouth shut and being kind. It was just wonderful to see that. I just love seeing shit like that. I really do. So I won't say the person's name, but they were coming into my live. Hello, hello, you're welcome in. As long as you're respectful. Yes, shared you out, Maja. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Hey, Rick's in the house. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? I'm back. Oh, welcome back, KK. I didn't know you left. How's your pool doing, buddy? I'd be swimming in that sucker every day. Uh oh, Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick's in the house. Everybody calls Rick how Pickle Rick. LOL, not the gong. Laugh my ass off. Not the gong. Yeah, exactly. Gemma says, Masha, I'm not streaming much at the moment. For some reason, JMax trolls are coming after me. It's happening right now to me, Gemma. KK Travel. He came in my streams long, long time ago, and I didn't want him in here because all his nasty people that were so mean and nasty to him were following him everywhere he went. So there's certain channels I don't um, sometimes I'll just watch. Let's just say that because I don't want them looking me up and coming in. But on the other note, I got great mods, and your ass will just be booted out of here. But listen, Gemma, keep going. Don't not go live. That's ridiculous. JMac does have a lot of trolls. That's why I sometimes avoid his channel. Not always, but there's a few channels that are really getting god smacked. Let me tell you. But that's what you got your mods for, right, guys? We have mods for a reason, so they're there to protect us. So keep going, Gemma. Don't worry about them. Don't get distracted. Even if you see, if somebody just blocked them or deleted them. And make sure you block them, folks. Just don't time them out because they're going to turn around after their timeout and write shit again. So why are you timing them out? No, block them. Then we don't want to see them, right? I'm waiting for my hair to get a little bit longer so I could wear it like yours. Thank you. Mine's really long. I have not cut my hair, guys. I don't know and how long. You need to hit the bong, not the gong. Yeah. My hair is like I haven't the odd time I'll snip the ends of it, but I haven't been to a hairdresser's in probably 4 years. I don't know. Yep. Rick, how you feeling? We are building over here. Hello, hello. Seen you last night. How are you doing? And chat, have a blessed and productive day. Thank you. We are building over here. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Give me a thumbs up. Whoa, 20 in the building. Oh, that's the first. I haven't seen that number in a while. Wowza. Whoop, dropped down to 16. It's funny. I do have managing mods in my chat that hope clean up the chat. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, because you really got targeted, dude. But Kyle KK Travels, you didn't know how to handle your people or your chat. Now you're learning from all of us, right? As soon as they come in and they're mean, you get rid of them. Even if you only end up with 1 or 2 half decent people that are there because they care, that's all that matters. Do not ever keep a 2.5 channel with 90% of them trolls because I need a channel and nobody's going to come. That's why I stopped going to your channel. I was trying to educate you, as you know, in the past. So now you've cleaned up, and yeah, you're getting her done, buddy. You're getting her done. You don't even want to know how I'm feeling. Of course I do. Chris just asked you, how you feeling, buddy? I didn't even know you weren't feeling well, bud, because I haven't seen you in ages. So how would I know you're not feeling well? I hope you're feeling better. Would you have the flu? Hey, building from like father, like son. We got your back, Gemma. Yes, we do, Thompson. We sure do got her back. She's got a huge force behind her, people. Can you do a good can you do a good job, Gemma? Yes, Gemma does do a good job. Yep, I knew that's what you meant. Like father, like son, respect and blessings from we building over here. Yes. Yeah, but I look at me now, I know how to handle it now because I have good people. That's right. You got people behind you, KK. That's right. We're gonna put abolish to this abusive stalking, bullying, right? We're just going to hopefully hope one day we turn on YouTube and YouTube has done their job and gotten rid of all these channels. Keep in mind, people, it's all about dollar signs. YouTube is a platform and it's a business, right? So, you know, TMT says, let like father and son cut your hair. I want to see the frying pan come out. No, no, it's okay. Nobody touches my hair. I cut my own hair. I do. I cut my own hair. But I might go for a haircut next month. We'll see how things go. Like father, like son, and cutting my hair. Let me tell you. Yes, I learned from good people. That's right. Hey, honey says being kind is healthy. That's right. You say it. Yeah, I know you guys do. I appreciate it. Oh yes, Gemma, we got you, girl. We got you. Yep. Honestly, to me, I think it's honestly stupid to me to way these people are like this. I think it's just dumb. I've heard people. There's a lot of mean people in the world. We know that. There's a lot of people that are still prejudiced. They're against certain religions. They'll talk about the way they smell, the way they dress, the way they talk, the way they look. It's just there'll always be people like that. And unfortunately, these people raise their own children like that. So the next generation comes up and they do the same thing. So it's that simple. If you don't like what we do with our accountant house, you can do it and just let. That's right. See ya. Don't let the door kick you on the way out. Yep. Yeah. So I've been 3.5, 4 weeks just kind of on an emotional roller coaster, all over the map in my thinking and my thoughts. I've still been getting out and watching channels, which is good. It's a good distraction for me. I need distraction. I've got my daughter's son-in-law's two fur babies here, so Jake's liking it. I find his demeanor's changed a little bit. Even though Maggie doesn't want anything to do with him, but he can lay in the bed with Bella. It's like a comfort thing to him. He's not alone. He's got me. He's got us. But um, I think dogs find comfort being close to each other, right? Having company. Oh yeah, I know. I was like, but Nitro just said those. Nitro just those Seattle crews are out the door. Yep, yep. Is Nitro in here? I didn't see him come in. Brandon, hey Brandon, what's up, Brandon? How are you doing? I seen you last night in some streams. Hannah says, hey Brandon. Some streams I just ghost, I lurk. Just because if they have a lot of trolls, I don't want to be in the room. I still give them watch hours and a thumbs up. There's only a few specific channels I do that to. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to be concentrating on the paranormal community, and then the next week it'll be the gaming community. I'm going to pick certain categories, go back to my lives, and check out people I haven't seen in a long time. Even if they haven't come to me in a long time, I think if you go watch their stuff, they go, "Hey, there's Masha. I haven't been over there in a long time." Then you're getting your name back out there and supporting them as well. It's that simple. Yeah. I was like, okay, sorry. Hey, Masha, what's up? Hey, Brandon from Hannah. KK retracted his thing. Yeah, I gave you a wrench, KK Travels, just for kind of protection, right? So, Brandon says, not too bad. How are you? How are you doing, Brandon? How was your day at work? Gemma says, I always come here, your family. Thank you, Gemma. Um, guys, there's certain channels, and we all have our favorite channels, don't we? We all bond with people in a certain way. And it's weird that it's not weird. Let me forget the word weird. I don't even like using that word. When it comes to Gemma, I feel like I've met her before somewhere else. I don't know if it's in a different life, but I really, and you guys have heard me talk about this, and I will keep talking about it till I'm dead. Is People like Gemma have to inspire you. Have to. You know why? Because this lovely lady deals with autism every day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And it doesn't matter if it's Halloween or Christmas or New Year's or the fall or the winter or she's at the beach. Something could disrupt her day, and she has to learn how to deal with it and cope with her, mechanisms that she's learned to cope with. And I think that's very powerful that she's educating us. And anybody in here that has a disability, I don't care how big or small it is, you need to be running to Gemma's channel, because you don't necessarily have to have what Gemma has. But some of her pointers could help you with anything you're dealing with, whether it's, anxiety, feeling your heart racing and you're overwhelmed. I think everybody should be over there getting the education that she's teaching us. It's okay eating lunch right now. All right, Brandon, what you having for lunch? I had somebody call me weird in my chat yesterday. I sometimes, Jim, I let those words slip out. I don't like weird. I don't like that word. That wasn't pertaining to you. That's why I corrected myself. Weird to me would be like, I don't know, seeing a snake with two heads. That's weird. So I try to correct my vocabulism as I talk, because I'm not the greatest at my speech sometimes. But I always try to find the correct words when it comes to explaining you and your life and your journey. And there's many channels out there. Nate talks about life. He makes you really think. People, how are you as a human being? How are you presenting yourself when you're out there, or even in somebody's chat? How are you presenting yourself? Are you acting ladylike? Are you being respectful for the guys as well? Are you being respectful? you know I have to get back to schooling. Hope was we was taking a break. Hope has a wonderful day. All right, Myers, take care. Thank you so much, Myers, and you're going to see me over in your channel soon, buddy. I'm playing catch up. Yep, with being sick recently has been overwhelming. That's right. Brooklyn says, Brandon, I text you on Facebook. How are you doing today, Brooklyn? Hannah says, Brandon. KK Kit says, right. Gemma says, you're fine, LOL. They came in my chat and said, you're weird. What a weird stream. And you know what, Gemma? It's okay, Gemma. Gemma, listen. Listen, sweetie. Listen, I'm going to tell you something from Mojo. I'm going to tell you something. I've had like 3 weeks. I've been struggling with a lot of shit, but you know what? I love when you guys come in my stream, because this is what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Listen, Gemma, you got to learn to laugh at them. You got to learn to laugh at them. I don't know if you were in my stream about 2 or 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, a month ago. Can't remember the topic. Somebody came in and was sabotaging my grandson CJ and saying all kinds of shit show stuff. It was hilarious. So my daughter came in the chat, and her and I just went at this person on Gemma. All we did was laugh at this person. We didn't get mad. We didn't get angry. We were like, well, okay, thanks for the watch hours. This is really cool. Yeah, okay, you don't know what you're talking about. We made a joke about it. Not everybody can do that because it raises your anxiety. My daughter and I are great at it. We can just seriously go together and just attack with laughter. It works, trust me. But you don't have to worry about that, Gemma. Your mods are going to take care of you. Maja, I text you on Facebook. Okay, I'll check in 1 second. It is open, Brooklyn. Brendan says, someone hit my car on the way to work this morning. Oh, Jesus, Brandon. You okay, buddies? Or any damage? How are you doing, Brooklyn from KK? I did was like, oh, okay, yep. Yeah, and seriously, and not everybody can do that because of sensories or distractions can be a really big thing. But Gemma, listen, keep doing your lives, honey. If you see somebody's blocked somebody, and guys, if you're in Gemma's chat and they're being ignorant, don't time them out. You're only timing them out and putting them in jail and letting them back out of jail on bond. You want to block them because we don't want to see them again in 300 seconds. You get me? Right? And Gemma, when you see that your mods are doing their business, carry on. Skip right over that. Go to the next person you see. If you have to start reading what's going on in the chat or continue what you're talking about, even turn your head, Gemma. Don't even look at your chat. How's that? And then they're gone up in the chat and you won't see them. And I know it sounds easily said than done, Gemma, but those are just little pointers that can help you to continue doing your streams, right? How are you doing? Hello, Kaz. Kaz is in the building. Wow, Kaz, I don't see you very often in my chat. Welcome in. How is Kaz Moody doing this morning? Thompson says, hey, Kaz. Kaz says, Thompson RC. Yep, I'm planning to go live tomorrow night at around 10. What time would that be for me, Gemma? You're UK, so what is that for me? That would be like 1 or 2 in the morning, Gemma. Could it be? Am I be ahead of you? Oh, British time. Okay, I'm Eastern time. Tomorrow night at around 10. British time is 5 p.m. So I'm back then. Hey, Kaz. Um, yeah, what's the time for me, Gemma? And I try to play catch up. So I'm really gonna, like I said, I have, where'd my coffee cup go? I lost my coffee cup. Oh, here it is. I'm going to try to play catch up, like I said, with everybody. I've got Gemma's, I lost of hers to catch up on. So many people, guys, but I'm out there and I try my best. I'm not one of these people. Oh, yeah, I've been there. No, I don't bullshit. When I say I'm going to watch your stuff and I'm going to leave a comment, whose stream was it I watched this morning? Was it KMK or something, the snake one? I watched about 40 of his short vids. Honest to God, my name's over there. My name's on every single vid. So I am a true supporter. This is what I do. I should have 800 views on both my vids. I don't even have 300 on the one. I don't even know what I have on the other one. So people aren't watching my vid. One's only like 9 or 10 minutes. The other one's 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And I have 2 vids. I could see if I had 100. Okay, I can't get to all the years, but I only got 2. So people aren't watching my vids. So hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But again, if YouTube ever starts giving us access to letting us know who's watching and not, that's going to be a shit show for a few people. You know what? I said it before, and I'll keep saying it. It is tit for tat. I don't care what anybody says. It is tit for tat, right? If you're not coming over to support me, I sure as hell ain't going over to support you. Why would I? Why would I? Right? So this is the importance of supporting people, whether you catch one of their lives or watch it after, even 15, 20 minutes, something. It doesn't even have to be all of it. We all got lives. I might be very, very busy in the next who knows what. I have an interview on Thursday. So I might just start doing all my lives at night. And, sometimes in the daytime, depending what my life's going to endure. But, yeah. That's what good supporters. That's right. It is. It's Fax Maja, 10 p.m. British time. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, thank you, Gemma. I read that wrong. Thank you. Okay, so it's going to be 5 o'clock for me. That's right. That's right, Gemma, because when I'm on in the evening, it's very, very late for you. So I am behind time from you. Sorry, got it backwards. Hey, Maja, hope you're well, sis. Hello, Carl Page. How are you doing? Hello, Kyle. Yankee Kyle, good to see you. I have a hard time getting into your streams, buddy. I managed to get into the live one. You were at a game. That's an excellent vid, buddy. Nice to see you out and about. It was hard to hear what you're saying, though. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because you were too close to your camera or the surroundings. I don't know, but it was very hard to understand what you were saying. But that was a great live, buddy. I was glad to catch it. Glad I was there to support. Hey, Carl Page from Hannah. How you doing, Hannah? How's school going? Yankee Kyle, Carl Page, hi, Hannah. And again, I'll repeat this, guys. When people are coming into your chat, it's very important you acknowledge them, especially when you only got 2 or 3 or 4 people in your chat. It's just important. I leave people's chats. If you don't want to acknowledge me in your chat, I'm getting the fuck out. See ya. And there has been a few chats in the last week. I'm going in. There's only 1 or 2 people, if they're lucky, and I'm not being acknowledged. And I don't like that. So I have an issue with that. If I'm coming in your chat, I want to be fucking acknowledged. I'm coming in there to support your channel and give you a thumbs up. And if you're lucky, I will shout you out and share you out and get people to run to your channel. So, if you're going to continue to ignore people, keep it up, because I'll tell you right now, your chat's going to still stay as a shit show with only 2 or 3 people. And that's not specifically directed to anybody in my chat, but it's a given. It is a given. I try to acknowledge everybody. And there's no reason why you can't say hi to somebody if you only got 3 or 4 people in your chat. I'm also noticing a lot of trolls and shit shows as well. So, just be mindful, people. Acknowledge every single person that comes in your chat. Ask them how their freaking day was. Don't keep blabbling on about whatever. They're coming in. Yes, they're coming in to support you, but how are you doing? How's your day going? How was your week? Don't make it all always about yourself, because that never works, right? I don't do that. I talk a little bit about myself, yes, but I care about how my peeps are doing. I care if you're having a bad day. I care if you just lost a pet or a loved one, or you're struggling with depression. I care. And I say, if you're on my Facebook, reach out. Chester says, still here, just playing my game. Awesome, Chester. And Chester, like I said before, buddy, I will be I'm going to concentrate on the paranormal community for the rest of the week. I will be getting into people's lives. Don't panic. But the week after that, I will be concentrating on the gaming channel. And this is what's going to work for me in order to help people. Everybody does their thing differently. I'm fairly new to YouTube. I've only been around since November 22nd, 3 years. And so this is what I'm going to be doing. So again, I just want to say, people, if people are coming in your chat, ask them how their day was or their week was. Um, you know, um, it's very important. People will stick around, right? Maja, I lost my mom last Thursday, sis. Oh, Carl, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm so sorry. Was she ill for a while, buddy? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's all, well, it's very, very hard losing a parent. And everybody grieves differently. So sorry, Carl from Hannah. Yes, Maja Brooklyn knows what I've been going through. Yes, absolutely, Kaz. Yep. And you know what, Kaz? When you have people in your chat, it takes the distraction off what you're going through. I've been going through a shit show for 4 weeks. But when you engage with your people in your chat and talk about anything but, it really helps your psyche and gets you out of the mood that you're in. It really, 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 really does. Because if I find for myself, I can't speak for anybody else. If I'm going to sit here the whole stream and talk to you guys about depression and how I've been struggling and whatever, whatever, yes, you guys will enjoy some of it. But I think after a while, some of you might leave. I don't know. So I don't want to make it always about Maja, but in the same token, I do want to explain or talk a little bit about the struggles that are real in real life, including myself, things that I deal with. It's very, very important that we uplift one another, right? And you can't stay stuck in your shit. You just can't. Like if you keep talking about it for days and days and months, but you're not doing anything to change it. I'm only talking hypothetically with me. You're not going to get anywhere. You're just not. You need to reach out to a family friend, a family member, a counselor, whatever, whatever, whatever. You can't stay stuck. You just can't. Carl, I'm so very sorry. Yes, Carl, it's very, 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 very hard. My school's been going good. I got my first class tonight. Awesome, awesome way to go. So sorry, Carl. Death is very hard. I lost my mother at age 48 in 1987, a week before I got married. Had to bury her on a Wednesday, and here I was going down the aisle on a Saturday. That was damn tough. Lost my father 10 years after that to cancer, both of them to cancer. My mother didn't even make it to 50. Unfortunately, some people in chat doing it makes you more relate and people can understand. That's right. When you explain about what you're going through, yes, absolutely. People in the chat can relate to you and say, listen, I'm sorry you're going through this. This is what I tried. Would you like to try it? Might not work for you, but you know what I mean? So you have to take accountability and you have to want action and you got to take the steps in order to make the changes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't sit in a chair all day and whine about shit, but do nothing about it, right? What are you doing to change it? What are you doing to change it? Jamie Siggers. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? Hello, Jamie. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, girlfriend. Jamie's in the house. I love that name because that's my son's name. Only his name is Jamie. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to double check, Jamie, make sure it's actually you. Right again, Jamie. I can't scroll up. Oh, there you are. It won't let me scroll. I hate that these little hearts are in the way. I'm just double checking, Jamie, to make sure it's actually you, okay? Oh, it won't let me. How come? That's weird. Wait a minute here. Nope. How come it's won't let me go to channel? That is weird. I'll check it after. Okay, I'm sure it's you. Good to see you, Jamie. How is everybody? My kids are in the States, as you know. Hello, Ivy from SK. It is me. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mr. Bean says, hello, Maja. Hi, Mr. Bean. Good to see you in my chat, sir. Good to see you. Sorry to hear that, Hannah. Hello, Maja. Got email. Sorry, last week. Whoa. Can you repeat that? Oh, never mind. I can scroll up now. I'm doing really good. How you doing, Yankee Kyle? Maja, you have and are helping me to open up more. A lot of people from your channel have supported me because you're very good at explaining. Yes, I try to be, and it's only from experience like yourself, Gemma, right? I love YouTube friends. They're all helping me get through this. It's wonderful. That is so good to hear. Carl, it's very, very, very important as a man to reach out. Okay, don't stay stuck. Um, um, Hannah, I didn't see what you wrote, sweetie. Can you rewrite it? Hey, Poker Rossi's in the building. Hello. Got an email from UK Medic that he's taking a break to next week. Okay, thank you, Poker. I kind of figured that. Yeah. Hey, Poker from Gemma. Hello, hello. Sorry, Hannah from Kaz. Hello, Thompson. Thompson, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Yes, Carl. Uh, get rid of that. What is that? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Be mindful, guys. Just be mindful. See? Yeah, just okay. So that's over and done with. Okay. So, like and share, Drew. Thank you, Mr. Bean. I appreciate that, buddy. Mods be on the watch this gay wonder loser. That's a troll, but I can get it gone. Yeah, that my mods are taking care of it. Thank you, Jamie. I don't ever get trolls in here. Sorry, very, very rarely. But I'm finding I'm going in certain channels and they're targeting their people. I won't mention the channels because I don't want them to be targeted, right? They're already having a hard time. But yeah, I'm noticing certain channels are getting trolled, so I've been avoiding them. Her grandpa make it through surgery last night. Wow. How ya doing, Jamie? I guess you know my kids are in West Virginia, right? I have an okay. I found out that my grandpa didn't make it through surgery. Oh, your grandpa didn't make it through surgery last night? Oh, Hannah, he passed, sweetie. Oh, I'm just reading that now. I haven't. Mr. Bean says hello, poker. KK says sorry, I couldn't see it really. It's okay. Yeah, everybody watch. KK has eye issues, guys, so he can't always see the chat. Be mindful of that little loser that keeps coming in, right? And we don't need to stress anymore, and we want to keep it that way. We don't need the stress. We have enough stress already. That's right. Jamie says, yeah, I noticed that also with GS channel when he's in certain chats, the trolls are worse. Yeah, yeah. There's one he's going to, Jamie. His name is, yeah, we won't say his name. It's the initials is KC. You know who I'm talking about. Don't say the name in my chat. He's full of trolls, and I've been seeing G in there a lot. It's actually the other day too. And tell G there's no way he's going to be able to control all this guy's trolls. This guy's been doing this. His channel's been a shit show for 2 years. Oh, Hannah, I'm sorry. Yes, sorry to hear that. Sorry, Hannah. I had no idea, sweetie. Oh, that's terrible, darling. And thank you for reminding everybody about this mayhem about that. I have, yes, KK has eye issues, guys. As you notice, he wears glasses. So KK can't see wording very well, guys. So sometimes he'll miss the badasses that come in. So everybody be mindful. Can we get Poker Rossi's link dropped, please, guys? Anybody here not connected to Poker Rossi? Jamie, is there anybody's link that you're not connected with in here? I want you to get connected. And also, Jamie, uh, in the next week, I'm going to be only concentrating on the paranormal channels. I will be hitting people's lives, but I will be concentrating on the paranormal channels and giving them watch hours and thumbs up and comments. And yes, Hannah, love and hugs to you. That's right. He is full of doo doo. K Wonder, you can just get out of here because you don't have an ass to stand on, right? So, bye bye. Thank you for the watch hours. Poker Rossi says hello, KK. Anybody? I'm sure a lot of you guys are already connected, but I sure will connect with anyone I can. Okay, so let's get Poker Rossi's link dropped. Jamie Siggers. I've known her for a while. She would like to connect with everybody. So leave a comment over there, Jamie, and they'll reconnect to you. Mr. Bean, put Poker Rossi's. Mr. Bean, could you put um okay, there's Poker Rossi's, Jamie. Mr. Bean, could you just go down the list and start putting people? Wait a few seconds to give Jamie time to connect with them. She's trying to help grow her channel as well. Maji, it's been really hard for me. Yes, Hannah, absolutely. It is hard, honey. It's painfully hard to hello Zach. How are you doing? How you doing, Zach? You're welcome. Jamie's trying to grow her channel as well, guys. So there you go. Ivy just connected to you, Jamie. Anybody in blue, go click on Jamie Sigger's name, go to the right, find channel, and connect with her this way. Leave a comment, and Jamie will reconnect with you. So, Jamie, you're going to get a lot of people bombarding you. Okay, so be ready. You're going to get some new subscribers. Yes. Maja, I have been having trouble. Yes, Kaz. I hope you're reaching out, Kaz, to the right people. Sometimes it's not always good to air it all out in YouTube because people that can be nasty. But yeah, I hope you're getting support behind the scenes, not on YouTube. I hope there's someone there Kaz, to help you through your journey. Thompson says hi, Zach. Ivy says Zach hi. All right, there we go. There's a Mr. Bean. Just put another hey Zach, another link for you, Jamie. Hi Thompson, and where is G? Carl says Poker Rossi connected to you. There you go, Carl Page. Yes, Carl, I'm very glad you're talking about it, buddy. I want to get back to that. I got off track. I'm glad that you're reaching out, buddy, and talking about it as a man because I know it's very hard for men to talk about their emotions and their feelings, and it's very, very powerful when you do. And it's okay to cry, buddy. None of this. Anybody in here with young kids, stop raising, or sorry, not stop. Let's not raise them, hey, suck it up, buttercup, be tough, because it's bullshit. Because these men, these kids of ours, these sons grow up and have start having serious issues in relationships in life because they were convinced and told to suck it up and not have feelings and always be the tough guy, always be the tough one. You can help your wife out. Meanwhile, you're suffering yourself. So don't do this to your sons, people. Just don't. I'm not here. I'm not. Okay, that's good to hear. That is good, Cass. My grandpa been there for me my whole life. Now I'm gonna miss him. He told me last night before he passed away. He told me not to give up college. That's right. That is wonderful words from him, Hannah. Awesome job. Thank you. Hi, Hannah. I fell lost without her. Oh yeah, you will. I went through that. I'm sure all of us go through that. The phone calls. My mother's birthday's July 3rd. It's been years. I can't call her. She loved tea. So I always think of my mama. Here's mama. Here's to you, my mama in heaven. My mother loved tea. I think me and one other person in my family liked tea, like my mom, the rest didn't. So whenever I drink tea, I think of my mother. She loved her tea at night. Mr. Bean, that's not a troll, I don't think. Yeah, just be careful. Remember to comment, watch a video for 3 minutes or more. That's right, to make it stick. That is right. Yeah, poker. My subs are going way back. I'm back to 860. I lost like I don't know 12 subs in 2 days. That's funny. Who's every time an old kid wonder? Please don't time kid wonder. Yeah, just be mindful of the words, guys. You can visit me if you like. All right. I'm here. I'm eating tortino pizza right now. Wow, pizza. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Just put Zach's. Thank you. Thank you. I am feeling lost right now without my grandpa. Yes, and you will, Hannah. But you can write a story to him, Hannah. You can write him a poem and bring it to his funeral or place it at his gravesite. There's many things that you can do to, try to bring yourself some comfort, right? Ivy says, stop blocking Kid Wonder. Stop blocking Kid Wonder. Who's ever doing that? Who's doing that? Hi, Poker Rossi from Kinky. Kinky Zach. I don't like that word kinky in front of your name. I wish it was just Zach. Carl says, Jamie Siggers connected to you. Look at this, Jamie. Within 5 minutes, you got what? 4 people jumping on your bus. Thank you, Carl. I said, Maja, I'm not letting them win. And no, I meant no, I live by myself. Okay, Cass, sorry, I misunderstood you. All right. Yes. But don't just keep giving them attention because we don't do it doesn't work, Cass. They just come and dish out more and they just love hearing you talk. So it's pointless. I don't see the point. Um, of somebody spending an hour talking about a troll or somebody. I don't do that, as you noticed to my chat. Bye bye. That's it. I carry on. They like the attention. You're giving them the attention and attraction. There's sick people out there. They love it. They love getting a reaction out of you. So if you keep talking about them, it's not going to go away. It's just not. That's just my belief. But yeah. So yeah, there's mean people out there, man. I don't see Kid Wonder. Mr. Bean, don't time him out. Mr. Bean, don't time out him. He's good. Uh, thank you, because Kid Wonder and Rosie's Life of Wonder, they're good people. Okay, yes, yes, don't time them out. And they didn't say anything bad that I've seen. All right, thank you. No problems, Mr. Bean. No problems. Yeah, just be mindful, Mr. Bean, of what they're saying. I didn't catch all the words, but yeah, thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Cass says, I know I have a secret weapon. You know her. It's Brooklyn. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I don't like to use people as weapons for my channel. I won't go there. I don't think anybody should put any kind of pressure on anybody. I don't think that's right. We all have enough shit going on in our lives. We don't need people pressuring us. I'm not saying you're doing it. Um, but you should be able to run your own shit show, your own channel. If the shit shows, I mean, come in, don't give them attention. Stop addressing them. That's the biggest mistake you're making. I'm watching. Trust me. Trolls. I don't do that here. See? They leave. They stop bothering me. Seriously, don't give them attention. Stop addressing them. Stop justifying. Stop. Just stop. You'll see. It'll be much different, right? There's always going to be mean, nasty people out there that are going to say stuff that ain't true. But don't give them the time of day. So explain this. I just hit a new sub and my number is still 698. It's like YouTube is effing with me. They're doing it to everybody, Ivy. I lost 12 subscribers in the last 2 to 3 days. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. I don't have an answer for you. Everybody's wondering that. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bean. There's Ivy's link. Thanks, Mr. Bean from Ivy. Did Kid Wonder come back in yet? I don't know. I don't see them. Kid Wonder, they accidentally timed you out. Sorry about that. Did Kid Wonder come back in? Yeah, just be mindful of the words, please. He has to wait until those 3,000 seconds, if I'm correct. Okay. I gotta go, Maja. Everyone have a good day. All right, Thompson, thank you so much. Stay safe. Anybody in the Florida area, take cover Wednesday or get out of the whole area. There's going to be a lot of catastrophic 7 foot winds, water. Yep, high winds. I wish I had an answer. That's right. Chester the Gamer says, has anyone ever had someone copying your name and PFP and trying to act like you? Because that happened to me plenty of times. I've only had one person try to clone me, and everybody knew right away it wasn't me because everybody knows my language and how I talk, right? I'm getting very familiar with everybody else's languages too, how they write things. So they sub to your channel and don't go on watch a video. YouTube will remove it. Okay, so that's pretty well why I be. They're not watching your stuff. So it's pointless, people. Like, you got to watch their stuff. Stop being lazy. Hi, Chester. Bye, Thompson. Old guys, Mitch, Mayhem and Miracles. Good to see you today. Hello, old guy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, I have. All right, Kaz. Chester says, hey, Zach. Backtrack. Hooligans. Hey, Mayhem. Hello, are you new here? Don't recall your name. Backtrack. Do you have a channel? How'd you hear about me? Everybody knows my language as well. Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows how I talk and how I write. Hannah, you have one Hannah here who is not a moderator. Okay. I don't know if I monetized Hannah though. Let me just see. Hannah, write something in the chat. Hannah, you still here? I don't think I only modded up certain people after I started giving wrenches back. So I'm not sure. Hannah, you still here? Write in the chat. Wonderful, and you, Mayhem. I am good. How are you doing, old guys? Mitch, backtrack hooligans. Yes, I'm new from Cole. Okay, all right. Welcome in. Please give me a thumbs up. That channel looks okay. All right, Ivy. Oh yes, I gotta check something, guys. Somebody messaged me 1 sec. No, I didn't get it. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Oh, okay. Forget that. Brooklyn, I didn't get a message from you. I just checked, unless I have to refresh it. Hey, backtrack. My stuff is adorable. Yes, it is. Wonderful. And you, Mayhem, backtrack hooligans. Yeah, I'm new from Coles. That channel looks okay. I can't wait for my cruise after when the storm has passed. And believe it or not, our cruise was shown on the news about the shit. Believe in the Bahamas. Yeah. Florida's going to get slammed again. Slammed again. 7 foot high water, feet of waves, and severe wind. They're asking, like, I mean, don't wait. If you're there, don't wait until tomorrow. Get your pets and get out. Get out. Go to the opposite direction. I could never live there. You couldn't pay me to live there free just because of the weather there is so unpredictable. And July and August is when uh, Canadians like to travel there, or anybody for that matter. And that's when you guys have all the shit show weather. So you got the crocs and the alligators all being pushed into people ending up in people's backyards and their pools. A lot of animals are affected when these storms hit as well. Just thought it was weird that I see two Hannahs. One is a moderator and the other one is not. I think Hannah's got two channels. I will see you later, Maja. All right, Cass, take care. Thank you so much for coming in. Love okay, at Ivy, love mayhem, old guys. Oh, thank you. Just like with Hurricane and yes, yes. This one is da 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 da. Where is she? Dahlia. Dahlia. Florida landfall on Wednesday. Strong winds in Tampa. Surge up to 7 feet. Idalia is her name. Damaging winds, Sarasota, Fort Myers, Tampa, Melbourne, Titusville, Orlando, Daytona Beach, and two other areas are going to be severely affected. Go watch live from Fox. They are live. You'll get the actual updates on that. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm still in Central Florida. Wow. Saw you in the area, old guy. Hi, SK from Kinky. I'm at adult, by the way, despite my name. Okay, all right. Hello, Kid Wonder. Welcome back. Somebody, you know, misinterpreted something. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am in Melbourne. Oh, KK. Holy. So you're Melbourne, Florida. You might want to like get out. Like, I don't know why you guys take chances, man. I'd be going the opposite direction. I'd be filling the car up right now and getting out of town. I'd be out to Dodge, Dodge out of town. Okay, I did. Poker, my second channel I am using from my laptop. Yes. So I had just got two channels, two things. Yeah. Yeah. Now you know poker. Yes. I didn't know that neither, poker, when she did that. And then she finally let me know. I was like, oh, yeah, good. I'm in Volusia. All right. Volusia. Okay. Where's that? I'm not familiar with the states. I'm in Canada. Mr. Bean said, sorry, Kit. Mr. Bean's apologizing. It's fine for now, but I'm still disappointed. It's all right, Kid Wonder. It's all, we're all adults here. My mods are trained to watch language and stuff, so they must have misinterpreted something or maybe tried to time out somebody else by mistake, whatever. But yeah, just hey, it's just a precaution here, right? That's how we roll here. I don't think the storm is going to be coming towards us on our side, but we're just going to be getting wind and rain. We've dealt with storms in the past here at the house. Wow. Ooh, okay. It's not going to get really bad like some areas, yeah. So I don't think we're going to get real. The thing is with tornadoes, though, KKs, I'm finding out is they can turn direction in a heartbeat and decide to go your way. So, like I said, I'd just go somewhere else. If you've got family outside the area, why not go for a day just as a precaution, right? Watch your pool for crocs because they're all going to get pushed in. I don't get what everyone doesn't check out the channel before making. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, before you you know, other than if you see direct ignorant words, always check the channel first, right, guys? See if they're legit. I live in the country where it works a bull, so it's a bull. So all I get is wind and rain. Okay, awesome. Country girl sweet. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Please give the host a thumbs up. Oh, I know, I know. Okay. SK says, Hannah, I sub to your second channel. All right. Ha 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 ha. But we have a fence around our pool. But I know gators. Oh, yes, they can get in there. I seen your fence, KK. Baby ones can get in there, no problem. I never understand why you guys in Florida do that and just put these metal fences up with all these gaps and openings. Not just crocs can get through there, other things as well, snakes. Why aren't you putting a privacy like? See, for me personally, I'd have a privacy fence. I would be having a wooden fence behind that one, right? Because I don't know crocodiles climbing up a fence, right? So I don't know. I wouldn't trust that. Because again, at night is when they all come out, right? And the baby ones can fit through there, no problem. I'd never chance that, especially with pets. Your pets would be gone. We just had tornadoes up here. Please don't wait to get out of the storm. We had a couple wait, and the tornado flipped their car and home. Yep, exactly. Everybody assumes because they go, well, it's not going to be as bad. The last one wasn't. Well, this next one might be. There's Link Dandy on lunch. Hello, Link Dandy. Yeah, I don't know either. Florida. Yeah. Here too. Take care, Maj, and everyone. Great live. Thank you, Poker Rossi. You have a good day. Thank you so much for coming in. Obviously, anywhere there is water, you can find an alligator. It's nuts. I know. That's why I don't want to live there. No. They take out your pets. I think people in Florida just get, it's almost like an ignorance comfort zone they get into. They get so used to living in that landscaping because they didn't see a croc for 6 months. They feel safe. And boom, all of a sudden they let their dog out and a croc is in their backyard in the middle of the night and takes their dog or their leg or ends up in their pool. They get too comfortable. And you can never get comfortable or feel safe when you know that there's crocs in a pond 20 feet from you. I wouldn't live there. I just wouldn't. You're in the turf, right? Just my opinion. Alligators and crocodiles, they're really good climbers. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Bye, Poker. Link Dandy says, hello, Mr. Bean. Hello, Link. Good to see you. Have a good one, Poker Country Girl from Ivy. Ivy High. Poker Rossi says, hello, Link Dandy Paranormal. What was long? as the gators stay in their territory. We're not interfering in their privacy. Okay, you're not, but they might decide they got good noses. They can see your pool and your house and probably smell food. So no, I don't go for that. You're like, I mean, you can see the water right from your yard, right? It's just me, guys. It's just me being paranoid. But I don't have any desire to buy a house with a pool next to a pond in Florida. No, I want to be away from water. Away from water. If I go swim, I want to be able to get in my car and go swim, not have it in my area. It's just me. It's just me, right? It's just me. No Crocs, thank you. That's right. I'm not having them eat up my dog. That's right. And they do. They take out your dog, your cats. People in Florida, their dogs go missing. Where do they go? Water. They're thirsty. Croc takes them out. People forget that. They get too comfortable where they're living and forget that there's crocs and alligators and it's fucking poisonous snakes. They forget. They just get too laid back in their surroundings, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. I would never live there. No, where I lived, we had poisonous frogs. If your dog licks them, your dog could die. There was something on Facebook about that, Ivy. Yep. Poisonous frogs. Exactly. Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. I know they do have a good sense of smell. Yeah, they do. You could be having a barbecue or cooking inside with the windows open, and it just takes that one baby croc to come in, and and then the thing is, you got a fenced yard, so you got to get that baby croc out of your pool, get around that fence, and hopefully get it back into where it belongs, right? You all have a great day. Got to get to work. All right, backtrack. Take care. Well, we don't have a dog anymore. Well, that's good. I'm kind of glad you don't. I'd be putting a wooden fence around that place, man. But the scenery is just beautiful. I'd be in that pool every day, KK, but that's just me. I would be in that pool every day, whether it's day or night, have a nice swim. It's so good for you. It relaxes you. Bye back. Mr. Bean says bye, BTH. Did you see on the internet where a gator was squeezing himself through a metal fence? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why you guys aren't worried. You're just too laid back. Good God. Poison frog. Oh, yeah, there's poisonous frogs. It's weird that you mentioned that, Ivy, because somebody put that on my Facebook or something. Or was it the YouTube? I happened to see it on YouTube. I can't remember. Uh huh. Yeah. Gotta go, Maja, and I'll catch you all on the next one, sis. All right, Carl, you take care. Hugs to you, sir. Thank you so much for coming in, and prayers for you and your family. Oh, I know, right? At least I guess it gives you something to do, right? Instead of being bored inside your house all day. That's right. Hmm. Oh yeah, swimming. Holy crap! I love the water, especially a pool because it's a little safer than in the waters, right? Especially in Florida. You know, you guys got lots of things in your water in Florida, man. Thank you all. You're very welcome, Carl. Damn things are huge. I guess technically a toad. Yeah, they're well, frogs and toads are kind of from the same family, but yeah. Um, Buffa toads are dangerous too. Pets if they lick them. Yes. Hello, Quick Bick. How you doing? Cheers. I'm having a cup of tea. How are you doing, Quick Bick? What's new? Look at the little trees he put. You got palm trees where you are, buddy. Palm trees. You're not in. You're not near Florida, right, Vic? I don't think you are, or are you? I know you're in a hot climate, but I was just talking a little bit about Florida is getting a dahlia tomorrow, and anybody in the area should get the heck out. Talking 7 foot winds and shit and water and whatnot, right? And yeah, they're getting slammed again. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Yes, please give the host a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Quick bit 2.0. Old guys, yes, it's scary. You're welcome. KK says, "Oh yeah, 44 on the like. Thank you. 45 on the like. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're at 801. No number mayhem, or 861. Yeah, I lost 12 subscribers, Vic, in like 2 days. I don't know what's going on. 12 subscribers. I went right up to almost 870. And then I looked and I'm like, wow, I lost 12 subscribers. It is what it is, right? I watch close. All right. Yeah, I lost 12 subscribers at least. Quick says, yeah, I'm way down in Southern Florida next to Fort Lauderdale. Okay, yeah. So quick, I'm sure you watch the news. You would have to because of where you live. It's just a safety thing. But it's Adalia that's going to be hitting tomorrow, right? Landfall on Wednesday, strong winds in Tampa, surge up to 7 feet. So anything, if you're near water, we know what water does, right? So it's Idalia, hurricane. Her name's Idalia. Damaging winds, Sarasota, Fort Myers, Tampa, Melbourne, Titusville, Orlando, Daytona Beach. There's two others as well. So if you know anybody in the areas that don't watch the news, or you could be away on holidays but are coming back, they might be coming back to a shit show. So, guys, don't ever assume, oh, well, the last one was okay. Tornadoes can turn directions in seconds and take your house out. So, yeah, just be mindful. Have your things ready to go. Flashlight, blankets in your car, your pets, of course, food for your pets and yourself. If you have to travel an hour or 2 hours to the next county, you know, your personal papers, always keep them in a fireproof box so you can just grab them and go, right? Because you don't want to lose your personal ID and pictures. Keep them in a certain area in a box that's, you're able to grab. You can throw them in the trunk. Just personal things that can't be replaced. You know what I mean? It's YouTube. Yes, it is YouTube. So you're down South Florida. All right. So you're not in the area then, eh, Vic? I dropped a new shirt a few days ago and it hit it. I just went viral through the roof. It's almost at 11,000. Holy Jesus. Wow. Savage Batman. Hello, sir. How are you doing? And I was just explaining, I'm going to concentrate on some of the paranormal channels for the next week. And then I'm going to be hitting the gaming channels and concentrating in them. I'll still be getting to people's lives if I can catch them. KK says, yep, Mr. Bean just put uh, the next link there. So, yeah. So I did a shout out for Jenny Love, Paranormal, Ghost Nancy, Professional Paranormal Research, PPR. He was in here earlier. Thank you. Thank you. LMK Reptiles. He's got some amazing snakes. I was watching a lot of his shorts this morning. Parasolo is another good channel. Yellow Dog Village will be premiering September 20th. Yellow Dog Village by Parasolo. So make sure your notifications are on, people. Yes. Gotta run. Much love. All right. You take care. Old guy, take care and be safe. Anybody in the States. My kids, my Canadians, my kids are in the States right now. They're in West Virginia and they are there till Sunday. And they're having a wonderful time. And like Father Like Son did a live last night. And it was only an hour because their dinner was ready. They were having a late dinner at 9 p.m. And they made a beautiful meatloaf. And I do want the recipe. So, yep. Have a good one. Take care. There's Savage Batmans. Thank you, Mr. Bean. What about your own, Mr. Bean? Did we get yours dropped? What's your plans for tonight? Hannah says, I've got pork chops out for dinner and probably some rice with it or noodles. I'm not sure yet. And a vegetable. That's pretty well it. I got the people coming tomorrow to screen in the deck. We have quite a long deck here, but we get the occasional pigeon that wants to come up here, and it's not a given. It's no. So they're coming to screen in the deck, which is great because now this door can be left open 24/7, even at night while we're sleeping, because the cat will be safe going out there. She's never ever tried to jump over, and she definitely won't now with the screen. But I mean, yeah, so that's good. Then I have an interview on Thursday at 11 in the morning. Friday there's no plans. Um, so yeah, my kids are back Sunday. Probably pop over Monday and see them. I know they're going to be excited to see their dogs. So yeah, I don't know what my schedule is going to look like for the next 2 or 3 weeks till it happens. So hello, Pizza Demon. Hello, good to see you. Pizza Man's in the house. HCF's in the building. Hello again, Maja. Hey, HCF, good to see you. I seen you last night and like father, like sons. Ivy says Pizza Demon, hi. Hello, Mr. Bean, liked and shared. Mr. Bean, guys, he's been doing some lives too, almost every day. Not quite, but I've been able to catch a few of his lives, which is nice. And he's here in my life supporting me. Thank you, Mr. Bean, and everybody. Just getting up for a sec, guys. So yeah, it's good that we can, catch each other's lives, right? But sometimes we can't. We all have lives and we're busy, and things happen, places to go, people to see, right? So, yes. Do you know what I've been doing for the last few days? Maybe I've been working a lot on video editing for the last couple of weeks. That is awesome. You're doing a great job, KK, on the videoing, on the editing. Hello, Backwards Voice Small Engines. Another good channel, guys. Can we get his link drop, please? I did a few shout outs today. I'll be doing some shout outs tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Bean. I appreciate that. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you. Mr. Bean is doing a great job, everybody. Mr. Bean, thank you. You're very, very welcome. Thank you from KK. Mr. Bean says, you're welcome. Hey, Ivy. I work hard for my stuff, and thank you for showing your appreciation. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot involved with editing and stuff, isn't it, guys? It takes a lot of time, man. And again, I was in watching a lot of shorts on I think it was the Snake Channel, and a lot of thumbs up, no comments. There's only 2 or 3 comments. I just don't understand that. If you like the guy's video or the girl's video, give them a comment. Hey, Mr. Bean. Hello, Backwoods. From Hannah, I know, and I'm trying to work on these longer videos. The longer videos take days to edit. Yep. I find with shorts, it's good to keep them under 2, 3 minutes, at least 3 minutes, because um, if you only got a short that's 30 seconds, you're never going to gain any hours for it. I'm noticing, like, you won't get watch hours. Like, seriously, if it's 30 seconds, you know how many people would have to watch that to count for hours? So always put them at least 2 or 3 minutes. That's my view on it, right? So if 10 people watch that at 3 minutes long, there, add that up, 30, 30 minutes of watch hours. If you got 1,000 with just seconds, it takes forever for them, watch hours to go up. So I don't see the point of doing a 10-second, 15-second vid. It just takes forever, unless you don't care about being monetized or whatever. That's a different story, right? But 3 minutes is sufficient, at least 3 minutes and a little bit, because we always tell people to watch your vid for at least 3 minutes, right? So anywhere to 3 to 5 minutes is fine. I wouldn't go higher than that because, like I said, some people just seem to stop after 3 minutes watching it. I'll check it out after this. Kyle from Ivy. Distracted me imagery. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Yes. Hello, Distracted. How are you doing? Hey, Pizza Demon. You're welcome. Distracted says, I'm working on a photo slideshow. Nice. That's wonderful. Pizza says, Backwoods. Hello. Yep. Okay. Wow. Thank you, guys. I'm almost at 50 thumbs up. Who's going to give me the 50th thumbs up? 18. I haven't seen that number in a long time. This is great. This is great. And hello to everybody in the background that's watching. Come on in, say hello. I don't bite. If you don't want to come in, thank you for the watch hours. I appreciate you. Backwoods Small Engines. Poker Rossi, yes. I think Poker Rossi left. He was in here earlier. Yes, you have 50 on my end. Oh, okay. Mine's always behind. I don't know why. That's wonderful. Thank you. So, yes, I do shout outs here. I get people to drop channels. I try to get it into people's lives. Time zones can sometimes be a problem, but make sure everybody's notifications are on so you can get your notifications when who's going live next. Thank you. I have to go do something productive. I've been putting things off for days. Have a great day, Maja and chat. Thank you so much, Ivy. Kim, Mr. Bean, can we get Ivy's husband Rich's channel link dropped? Or Ivy, would you like to drop it before you leave, please? Thank you. Just thought I'd let everybody know about that. It's actually all right. Cool. What are you guys all having for dinner? Some of you guys might already be close to dinner time now, but what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? Tonight here is pork chops. Pork chops. And I want the recipe of the meatloaf that Misty made for the kids yesterday and Jason. I want that recipe. Minus the cheese, though. I think there was cheese in it. I don't want cheese. I don't do well with cheese. I can eat hunks of cheese. I can eat mozzarella cheese in a lasagna. But for some reason, when it's put on a burger or it's incorporated in a burger or meat, doesn't agree with me. So the cheese part won't be there. No cheese in the meatloaf. But everything else, I want to know what was put in it. Yes. Ivy says, thanks, Maja. You're welcome. Don't know. Ivy, can you drop his link? Oh, there it is. Sorry, Ivy got it. Sorry, she did. Thank you. There you go, guys. Rich is hit up his link, please. Fellow Floridians, be safe. I'm ready for the hurricane. I'm 30 minutes out of Orlando. Wow. Yes. Mm-hmm. Be safe. Are you staying put? Distracted? Are you going to be staying put where the tornado's going to hit? Where did I just write that? Yes, I'm staying. Oh my goodness. You are brave. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be staying. Nope, because they can turn, eh? Hurricanes can, they can say, oh yeah, well, it's in this direction, but it can change in a heartbeat from winds and, right? Well, to each your own, I guess. I mean, I think you guys get immune to those, don't you? It's just an everyday part of your life, eh? I couldn't get used to that. There's no way. Nope. No desire. Got to go later, y'all. All right, Mr. Bean. Thank you, Mr. Bean, for dropping links for me. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know where that page went. I just lost that page. Hmm. One sec, guys. Sorry. I don't know where my page went. Ah. Hello, Orlando. How's school going? Good to see you. How's school going, buddy? In school every day now? Is this college or high school or how are you doing? Welcome in. Please give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. I don't know where I wrote that. My God. And it says, hello, Orlando. The Caboose. Hello, Caboose. How you doing? How are you doing? Are you in Florida, Caboose? I know you're in, we've got a tornado hitting Sarasota, Fort Myers, Tampa Bay, Melbourne, Titusville, Orlando, Daytona Beach, and two other places on Wednesday. Up to 7 feet surge. Um, yep. Hurricane Idalia. So anybody in the Florida area, get ready, right? Hey, Orlando from Kid Wonder. Hey, Hannah KK, I think he said it was high school. All right, awesome. Um, here's my vlog channel. Thank you, Savage Batman. The Caboose says, I'm in Philadelphia. Okay. I have family in Florida. Yeah, well, let them know about, I'm sure they know, but I'm not sure if they're in the path of this tornado coming tomorrow. You might want to get out of the path. Yeah. Lost Souls Paranormal. Hello, I seen you last night. Father Like Sons. How you doing? Feeling better? You're in Florida. Yes. Are you in the path of the area, Vinny? There's like 8 areas that are going to be affected, like big time. 7 foot surges of water and very high, strong winds. They said 160-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, I picked up your vlog channel, Savage. Way to go, Kid Wonder. Be safe during the storm for those that are in Central Florida. For those that are in the storm, yes. Yep, yep. We're starting to get the outer bands from it. Okay, yeah. It's starting tomorrow, though. It's supposed to start tomorrow. So, yeah, there's going to be water damage, wind damages. I'm sure people are going to be boarding up their places. And, thank you, Kid Wander from Savage Batman. Hello, Spitfire. How you doing? How's your mom doing, buddy? Yeah, it's got to be scary. I'm not scared. I'd be scared of 160-mile-an-hour winds and water because the winds, that kind of force of winds, can lift up a car, throw it into your house or yourself. Trees can be deadly. I think half of it is going to be coming in tonight around like 5 or 6 p.m. if I'm not right. Maybe a few hours later. All right. I love it. Well, yeah, I guess you would. You're into the paranormal shit, but that ain't paranormal. That's real life shit. Right? Well, paranormal is real life stuff, but you know what I mean, right? Um, Sometime in the morning. Yep. This here's my vlog channel. Awesome. Awesome, Kid Wonder. Yeah, I'll be watching it live for sure. Um, we also have a CB, so we can get everything that happens in the States. It's weird. We can't get anything in Canada. It's all the States, and it's all live. Anything we're hearing, it's all live, whether it's cops running after people, catching people, weather, whatever it is. Um, we can watch the TV and see what's going on. I did not even know you had a third channel. Hey, Maja, how are you? Hello, Building with the Boys. Hello, hello. Drop his channel for me, please. Spitfire, if you could. Hello, Building. How are you doing? Good video there the other day, buddy. If anybody's not familiar with Building and the Boys, please go over and check his channel out. He puts together models and stuff, and I have to stay Building with the Boys. I'm sorry, I forget your first name. But is it Scott? Why do I want to say Scott? He puts together all these different models, guys, and I have to say the Titanic will always, always, always be my favorite. Always. The story and the life of the Titanic will never ever die. Hi, Vinny from Spitfire. Destructor says, as long as I can um, charge my portable phone and iPad, I'm ready for it. Awesome. Distractor says, I mean portable hunt. Well, if the power goes out, your phones are going to be all useless, right, people? If the towers get wrecked and stuff, your phones are going to be useless. But yes, it is good to have your phone. Absolutely. Right? Have your car have gas in it. Get ready to go. Because these storms can change in a heartbeat. Sometimes I can listen to the local repeaters in my area, and they are in charge of the weather alerts and the traffic on the radio on the repeater. Sometimes I do listen. It's awesome. It's good to listen. Scott, I was right. I think Chris mentioned you last night. If I'm not mistaken, like Father Like Son was live last night just for an hour because they're in West Virginia at Misty and Jason's. And he did mention a Scott. I was just wondering if it was you he was mentioning. So I thought, is his name Scott? It sounds about right. Yeah. How are you guys doing? How's the fam, Scott? Um, I'm going to license so I can't operate on a repeater because I have to have a license to be able to operate on a repeater system. Oh, okay, cool. Spitfire has just put Billing with the Boys, guys. Please go over and check out Billing with the Boys. Like I said, he does models and stuff, puts them together, and it's just fascinating to watch these little pieces, come to him in boxes, right? And he's got to take them all out, and then to see this thing actually form together in sections to sections, right? And then the product is done. It's just really nice. Yep. Oh, you're welcome. Lost Soul says, Spitfire, message me when you can. K Kid says, you are starting to break up a little. Oh, probably. I don't know. My internet's really good here. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, how's everybody? It's been a while since I did a live. My kids are in the States, and they've been there since Saturday, I think. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, they've been there since Saturday, so they're there till Sunday coming up. And I think they're hoping to squeeze in to see a few people before they actually head home, right? Your son, you sound good right now, but a few seconds ago you were breaking up a little. Okay, sound okay. Yep, maybe I don't know. Hmm. So yes, good to see everybody. Wow, my chat's staying strong today. It's wonderful, wonderful. We are really good. Thank you, Masha. I just had some friends from the States visit. Really nice to see them, but oh, that heart's in the way. Something to see them leave. Awesome. Nice to have company, eh? Where are you located, Billing with the boys? You had friends visit from the States. So where are you at? I thought you were in the States. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm at 52 on my end, Kyle. KK, yep. I usually average anywhere from 40 and up in a 2 hour stream. Yep, it's average for me. A couple times I've got 64, 65 thumbs up. I know how to get her done. Yes. Oh, sad to see them leave. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's hard in the summer. Like most people only get 2 or 3 weeks of holidays. You try to span it out and it's so expensive now to travel. So people are staying closer to home. So it's nice when people can you can go there if it's not too far or vice versa. Billing with the boys. Oh, you're in the UK. That's right. Yes. Yes, you're where UK Medic is and Gemma's Journeys in the UK. Who am I missing? There's a few more. Who am I missing? Hey, Maja and chat. I finally made it. Savage Dave. Hey. How you doing, Savage Dave? Savage Dave's back to his original name, guys. Yes, he is. So go jump on his bus. Yeah, he's going to be doing things a little different now. He's back to Savage Dave. No more of the other names. He's going to stick with Savage Dave. That's right. Savage Batman. I'm in the States. Okay, Savage. Whereabouts in the States, Batman? How you doing, Dave? How's your mom and dad doing? Sis, I'm going to go. Much love. All right, Lost Souls. Vinny, you take care. Say hello to the fam for me, buddy. Oh, okay. Maybe I just had to refresh. Said it wasn't going on my end, so I had to refresh it. Okay, okay, okay. No worries. How is Sophia doing, Maja? She's good. She's on the bed, Hannah, because the one dog that's here right now, Maggie, that you seen earlier, Maggie don't like cats, and she'll growl at her and give her stink eye. So Sophia will basically just come out and eat, take a drink of her water. She'll come out on the deck for a while with me, and then she'll just piddle back in the bedroom. Now, when Maggie's not here, Sophie's usually by my side most of the time. So, yeah, she's chilling in the bedroom right now. Yeah, she probably can't wait till Sunday till Maggie leaves. Maggie's always been like that with cats. Yep, yep. Late for work. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Let's get the link drop, please, for late for work. Man, I gotta get. I see. I make notes. I keep notes. But I got to get to your channel. It's been a while late for work. My goodness. Savage Batman says I'm in New York. Okay, yes, that's right. You're somewhat close to where Brooklyn is. How have you been lately? Good, good. Who are you asking? JJ's Adventures is in the building. Hello, JJ. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello, everybody. I've just been not doing a lot of lives lately, but I'm going to get back into the swing of it. Okay, Hannah. Can we get JJ's link dropped? Anybody in blue can connect with each other in blue, right? You just go to the right of their name. Can we get Savage Dave's link drop, please? And for some reason, it won't let me check channels. Why are they doing that? Dave, you still here? For some reason, I can't click on and check channels like I used to be able to. I just want to be sure. Yeah, won't let me. It just says pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, or add as moderator. I don't understand why it's not showing me channel. That's just weird. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool, cool. Can we get Savage Dave's link drop, please? Hold on a sec here. There you go, Dave. There you go, Dave. There you go. All right. And it's the real me. Okay. All right. I hope so. Hello, Surfer. Dave, what's your two spiders' names? Oh, thank you, JJ. Hello, Surfer. How are you doing? How's Surfer doing today? Good to see you. Okay. All right. That's cool. Gotcha. I was trying to think of a secret question or something, right? Because, everybody can watch people's channels and figure shit out. But yeah, cool, cool. Cool buns. All right. So, yes, Savage Dave is blue now. So he's probably going to reconnect to everybody in here. Um, so, yeah, it's going to stick with that name, guys. It's short, sweet, and simple, right? So he'll be reconnecting and watching stuff. So feel free to go over, guys, and reconnect, please. Perfect, perfect names, Dave. Yep. A Surfer says very well about to head to work. Good to catch your live, Maja. Thank you so much, Surfer. You have a safe day. Anybody in Florida, be safe tomorrow, and probably starting tonight. It's going to be a shit show over there, right? Maja, did you read my comment? No, rewrite it, Hannah. Sorry, I missed it. Let me scroll back up. Let me see if I can find it, Hannah. How is Sophia? I answered how Sophia was doing, but that's all I've seen. Hey, Maja, love, J from JJ. It's okay. We love you and your support. Always much love to you and yours. Thank you, Late for Work. Did we get Late for Work's link drop, please, guys? Can you go over and connect to Late for Work? I've known that channel for a long time, met them from like father, like son. They're an awesome, awesome channel and a great bunch of people over there, great family. Please go and support them. All right. And if you've connected, please let me know in the chat. Make sure to watch something so they can connect back to you. All right. Very well. I can't wait until I can come back to from the cruise. What day are you going on the cruise? KK, I can't wait to show you guys a lot of good stuff. Awesome. Do lives too, because you get watch hours on your lives, right, KK? Then you don't have to do the vids. We get to see it live instead of you have to spending all that time editing, right? You know what I mean? Surfer says, hello, Hannah. Sorry, guys, I'm just playing catch up. All right, there we go. Late for work. There's Late for Work's link, guys. Get Savage Dave's written. Get it. Savage Dave's in there as well, guys. I know anybody can blue can connect from there, but anybody not can't. So yeah, Hannah's got two channels in here. Get over there and connect, Hannah. It's been rough for me now. I am taking over my grandpa's. Rough for me. I'm taking over my grandpa's farm. Oh, you mean helping out and stuff, Hannah? So it's about 6 days, I would say. Okay. Oh, 6 days. All right. All right. Oh, cool, Hannah. So you're going to be helping out over at the farm. You got two brothers too. I'm sure they can help out. Farmhand. It's awesome. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to live stream because we're going to be in the middle of the sea and we don't know how good the reception is. I watch a ship channel. It's this guy goes on cruises all around the world all the time. His whole channel's on that. I don't know where he gets the money to do it, but he videos right on the ship. He videos, he interviews people, he shows the food they're eating, he shows us their cabin, he shows us their bathroom, the amenities that they give you, music that's being played. So, and this guy's all around the world, and I don't know, he doesn't seem to have bad reception. So maybe it's to do with your phone if you've got good data. I don't know, right? Thank you for the hearts, who's ever given them. Thank you so much. Well, Hannah, you're going to be busy. I think schooling is going to keep you busy too, but I hope they don't. It doesn't overload you too much. You being at the farm and doing a lot of stuff. I mean, hard work never kills anybody, right? But you've got two classes, right? So yes, we all want to see you succeed, Hannah. KK says, "Oh, cool. Yeah, you can. You can video. You can, and I'll tell you, it just saves you having to upload, edit. If we see it live and we're in there supporting you and giving you a thumbs up, you don't have to edit nothing. We've already seen your live and you've gotten the support, right? Me, because I love you, I always give you hearts. Aw, thank you, JJ. It's so sweet of you. Thank you, sweetheart. Did we get JJ's link dropped? Everybody connect, guys, because this is how you do it. You show up in people's streams and you show them support, right? Um, I think it's cool. I just do my videos on the shift, but if I do ever plan to go, pardon me, live, I can let you guys know. In the meantime, we're going to be on some islands. Wow, you're lucky to be able to go on cruises like that, man. Those things aren't cheap. Those things are not cheap to go on. But I know they're all inclusive too, so include your amenities for your washroom, and they come and clean your room, and your food's all unlimited, and your drinks, and that's like I'd love to try a cruise. I'd like to try one just on my bucket list. I know Canada has some. I've never looked it up yet, but I don't even know where you'd port, like where do you start off, right? I have been on a big boat in Newfoundland for 8 hours. What, one, two, three times? That was amazing. Just being on the water and stuff and all the different restaurants and the food they give you. I'll tell you, they're not cheap, but the breakfast is amazing. We're not going to be on the ship the whole entire day. We are going to be getting off. Oh, yes, a lot of them do stop and you can go shopping and sightseeing. And oh, I think I'm somewhat caught up on everyone's bus again. Way to go, Savage. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Oh, I know we've been waiting this for a while. Yes, I've got you, Dave. Way to go, JJ. Yes, he's back to the normal name, Savage Dave, which is short and simple, right? And so, anybody who hasn't connected, please go reconnect. Dave's got a spider. He just added a second spider. He put his and her names in here. I think at one point he does want to connect them. I'm not sure, Dave, if you can. I'd look that up first because some spiders are more vicious than others. And the females seem to be more dominant. So I'd be very careful putting them together. Maybe do some research before you do that, or one of them might end up dead with no legs or something. But yes, Dave's got two little spiders. He's got them in these cute little escarpments, and yeah, he's been showing them on his lives. Some of my friends were asking me, "Hey, can you take us?" And I was like, "And it's a possibility, not because we don't have the money to take you and your family. I wish we could, but sorry, yeah. Well, if they can pay for themselves, you know." Yep. I know my kids always allowed my grandson to bring one or two friends with him whenever we went out of town or camping, and it was great. He always had two friends with him, and we paid for everything. They paid for everything, right? The food and the accommodations, and it's nice. Yeah, I told my brother to help me with farm. I'm in charge. My grandpa let me in charge before he passed away last night. Awesome. Yep. Yeah, well, your parents are obviously gonna have to do their part as well. This is your whose dad is this? Your mom's dad or your dad's dad, Hannah? I mean, farm work's a lot. It's a lot of work, man. If you got animals and hay and a lot of landscape and chickens and hens and stuff, right? Yeah, so sorry for your loss, Hannah. That's right. Thank you, JJ. JJ Dunn. Way to go, KK. Just subscribed. Thank you, KK. I got you. I will only put them together for pairing. They can't live together. She will eat him. Exactly. But be careful. They're quick. Apparently, she'll eat him right after she's done mating. And that would be sad. Don't show that because I ain't gonna watch. I ain't watching him lose his legs and his head. I just find that traumatic. I was in somebody's stream earlier. I watched about 50 of their shorts. The guy's into snakes. That's all he does. Beautiful snakes, pythons, you name it. And one of his vids, he showed throwing a rat and the snake grabbing it. It just grossed me right out. I don't like rats or mice, but still, like that's why I could never own a snake. To hand it alive, my heart would break. Even though it's a rat, I know it sounds weird. It just was like wish I hadn't have seen that, but I continued watching the rest. They weren't all like that. But yeah, if you got snakes, you got to feed them frozen rats or mice or live. And I just can't watch that. I don't know what it is with me with animals. I don't like seeing one animal gobbling another animal, right? I'm back. I'm useless today. Oh, Ivy, welcome back, sweetie. I wish you were closer, sweetie. I'd give you a hand. Hannah says, thanks, KK. JJ says, hey, Ivy. Ivy says, hi, JJ. No problem. Um, I am not a fan of snakes, no way. I'm not neither. I would never own any, but I mean, they're shorts that I'm watching. They're not going to hurt me through a screen. You know what I mean? The colors are phenomenal, but I think it's unfair. seeing them in cages. I don't think. I mean, I don't want them poisoning or biting anybody in the wild either. But I think it's unfair to take them from the wild and stick them in your house in an aquarium. And some of these escarpments aren't even big enough. They can't even actually crawl around in them. Snakes need to move around, stretch. They like to be in trees. So I don't really like the idea of people having things in cages. I don't care about spiders. But snakes, they're big. They can become big and they don't belong in an aquarium in your living room. They just don't. Same with monkeys. They don't belong. Yeah, sanctuaries where they're safe, but I don't believe in people dressing them up like some of these channels on YouTube are just disgusting. Like they're showing this little baby monkey being dragged by its mom because this particular breed of monkeys are bastards with their kids. They are. I can't even watch this channel. It's just awful. And one almost drowned it in the water. These little baby monkeys, and they're going around videoing and making vids and live vids on YouTube and showing where they live and all these monkeys. Yeah, they're getting watch hours and they're getting views. But I just think it's really mean. And these other channels, they're bringing them home, putting them in diapers and fucking clothes, and trying to make them out to be like a human being. They're not. They have a lot of our instincts, like right, but sticking them in clothes in the fucking summertime is just stupid. It's stupid. Stupid. Stop doing that. Just stop it. I don't like that. I don't like seeing shit like that. I won't support aquariums. I won't go to one. My kids have never been to one. I don't believe in whales and orcas being in these showcases. They're left with sores and all kinds of shit. That one girl got killed. So be it. Hey, it got tired. You're not doing this to me anymore. And he gobbled her up in front of millions of people. Sad, sad, sad situation that she didn't know that was going to be her last day on earth. But listen, you're going to take these animals, stick them in these aquariums, and charge people to come in and watch them because they got to train them to jump and do this and do that. They're not made to do that. They're made to be in the wild. And after they've been locked up for so long, you can't place them back in the wild. You just can't. Their psyche's all messed up and shit. So people do get killed on the job. These animals have feelings and emotions, right? Ivy, good to see you. Ivy, hi Dave. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I don't like supporting those kinds of places. I won't support them. I was in Niagara Falls. We were in Niagara Falls, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago? And right out my door, you seen the big sign, Marine Land, that way. Marine Land, see ya. As long as you take all your whales and orcas out of there, maybe, just maybe, I'll go in there. But no, because you're just keeping it alive. They keep going out in the wild and catching them to entertain everybody. Same with zoos, chaining up elephants and shit and all, and your kids are clapping and yeah, they get to see an elephant, but it doesn't belong in the back of a truck for miles and miles and miles, or on a plane and going from town to town to town to town, and then being chained up in the back of the a theater before it goes on. It's just not right. So I don't agree with it. That's just me though. Don't believe animals should be chained up, or certain animals don't belong in zoos, man. I can see if the birds or the monkey can't is there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying? There's something wrong. Birds can't fly anymore and that, but to see animals that are completely healthy locked up in a cage is just not, imagine my mom and dad. Okay, your mom's dad. All right, Hannah, thank you. Wow, hey Hannah. I won't go to those places either. No, don't bring your kids there because you're just gonna keep look at the Barnaby years and years ago, elephants and monkeys and even just people with disabilities they were using in circuses way back in the day. They would never do it now. But or dwarfs or midgets, whatever, dwarfs. I don't like the word midget, or little people. That's how they made their money back in the day, right? So got to stop supporting these places because you're just making the cause worse. Really, you are. Oh, I want my kids to see an elephant. I wanted to see an orca. Then spend the money and take a boat or a plane and go to like Newfoundland's got beautiful whales right in their waters that you can see right on the big boat. The 8 hour trip that we take, you know what I mean? You're seeing them in their natural habitat. That's how you want your kids to experience it, not in a cage in an aquarium. Because then they're going to grow up, have their own kids, and do the same thing. So there's a lot of people boycotting for years these places, and some have now removed them. I don't know where they've went because they can't release them back into the wild, but I'd like to know where they went. I was actually at Marineland also 100 years ago. I would never go to these places anymore, but some aquariums all rehab and keeping these animals from going. Yes, I agree with that, Ivy. I like fish aquariums, like little fish, little fish. I'm just talking more so the whales and the orcas. I don't like seeing them in captivity, right? But I love the beautiful. If I go to the pet store and I see the nice fish tanks, that's really pretty. Yep. The aquarium is Atlanta is all about saving marine life. Okay, yes, I'm all for that. That's different. Absolutely. Yep. Hi, Dave from Spitfire. I like aquariums too. Yep. Yeah, as long as they're, there to rehabilitate them. And like Ivy said, saving marine life, that's important. They're finding over the years that the coral reefs are all disappearing or changing color. They're dying off. And they've started putting artificial, like redoing them and planting them, and they're taking, for some reason they're doing studies on this, and they go down their diving suits and they check, and because you don't want that stuff to leave. But guys, I'm the pollution that's going on in our waters. I watched something the other day, and the ships and a lot of other places dump all their trash and their oils and everything into the ocean. So we wonder why our fish and our whales are, you know coming to shore, and they're all dying. That's why. And it's killing the coral reefs that are down below, all that beautiful stuff. It's being polluted by man. Then I watched a story on YouTube yesterday about Coca-Cola, their secret agendas. um they contacted this one guy and said, we want to, up our products and up the ante and the commercials. And but he said, go back to glass bottles, because you're responsible. Coke and a lot of all other, Coke is ginger ale and Fanta, and a lot of other products people don't realize that Coca-Cola is affiliated with, getting their pollution out, getting the plastics out. They're bad. It doesn't matter if you say they're this or that, they're still bad. And this one laboratory, they have fish, different species brought to them, and she opens them up and she's showing us. And there's fishing lines in these fishes, buddy bellies, parts of Coke bottles, Pepsi bottles. You wouldn't believe what she's found. A piece of plastic this big in one of the fish. And our wildlife is eating this shit because it gets thrown overboard or thrown in the lake or whatever, right? So they were saying by 2030, Coca-Cola, they want to make changes. They're not going to make changes. Even this guy that's retired now said it was all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all a tactic to make us think, yeah, they care about our environment. No, they care about the plastic bottle because it's cheaper, right? So I have a question. Have you ever heard of Shark Week? Yes, I have. I used to watch it, KK. Yeah. My favorite time of year. Yep. Yep. Hey, Canadian Family Life. Hello, Canadian Family Life. Hello, hello. How are you? Come on in. Oh, you used to watch a shark. Oh, yeah, I love shark. Any shows I watch on YouTube. I watch Shark Attacks all the time on YouTube on the TV. Yep. Yeah, and that's another thing. Florida never really actually reports how many injuries there actually are and deaths, because they don't want to scare people. Because figure it out. If they kept posting every day, every time there was a death, or every second day, or every week, trust me, people would stop going to those beaches. And guess what? They lose money in hospitality. A lot of shit is always kept under wraps. And I've watched shark attacks where people, well, the shark didn't mean to do it. It doesn't really want to eat humans. Well, it's too late. We already know a shark's going to bite you if they think it's food. And yeah, they do come back and attack you. So don't tell me they're not interested in us. A shark will eat anything, anything. They found everything in a shark's belly, right? So this guy lost his leg. Other people lost their lives. They do. Oh, they're not interested in humans. Yeah, they are. We're in their turf. That's just bullshit. They're trying to brainwash you. If you're in the water and they're there, you're in their territory. Why are you swimming there? Why are you surfing there? You know what I'm saying? So, and by the time they bite you, it's too late to figure out, oh, they were just trying to test the waters with us if they liked us or not. It's too late. They already took your leg off or your arm or your took your life, right? They have the whale sharks in the aquarium in Atlanta. Yeah, so I don't agree with that. No, I won't support that shit. Sharks don't really go up. They are humans. They just go after fish and other sorts of wildlife, but they don't really go after humans. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. That's a myth. They got you believing that. I've watched shows. People are swimming, and the water's only 8 or 9 feet deep, and these suckers get the vibration when you guys are in the water with your surfing things and your feet going, and they're coming right in. It's like it's a surge for them. They're like, "Hey, let's check this out." And like, okay, maybe they don't want to eat us, but it's too late. They've already tried you out. You already lost a leg or an arm. So why swim there? They took away the plastic. shopping bags, but almost everything I buy is in plastic. Yes, Ivy. Absolutely. We can't buy plastic here anymore. You can buy the bags at the dollar store, like for your little garbage cans and stuff. But here it's paper, which I absolutely hate because everything rips. Or cloth. We have lots of cloth ones, right? They're reusable, so whale sharks don't bite. But yeah, here too. But a lot of our food, you buy sausages, it's in plastic. Everything's in plastic or wrapped in plastic. You got your Coke bottles, your Pepsi bottles. Are you guys actually recycling them, or you're throwing them on the ground? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying you guys hypothetically, but you know what I mean? They were showing beaches and all the pollution, and I say, hey, put more garbage cans out. Maybe people like, why? A 50-foot beach and there's two garbage cans. Well, maybe if you upped it and put recycling bins, and now they got the color coded things. We know one's for plastic, one's for paper, one's for this, for one. Does everybody use them, right? So yeah, plastic's a big problem. So Coca-Cola was saying it was going to clean up by the 2030. They're not going to take the plastic out of their bottles. They're not. And you used to be able to exchange your bottles for 5 cents when you return them. So that's a good policy. And then they're uh, re redoing the plastic bottles or recycling them into these pellets to make more plastic bottles for your pop. So now what more are you drinking out of, right? But people are just in the habit, right? Just grab a bottle and you want pop. That's the only way to get it. It's in plastic, right? Every time we go to the beach, you know how all the restaurants have plastic straws. Well, not plastic straws. I mean paper straws because of the turtles. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I do. Yes, we have 80% of our places have paper straws now. You can still buy plastic straws, and you can still get them in some places. I like them better because they don't get soggy, but I will use the paper ones, no problem, because they are better for the environment, right? The whale sharks are plankton eaters. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, it's really hard when we shop. We're trying to help, but yet the bigger companies like Coke and Pepsi, Coke is ginger ale and Fanta. Dasani Waters by Coke, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. That's a Coke product. Coke sponsors, and yeah, a lot of things. Not just Coca Cola products, not just pop, right? So glass can be more expensive, right? So I don't see them putting our pop in glass bottles. I continue to see it being plastic, right? Um, but they come up with these sneaky scenario tactics, the wording that they use and stuff. They showed a meeting that Coke had, and the one lady from the agency was asking him questions, and she said, "Well, who's your sponsors?" And he didn't want to answer that, right? And he didn't even get to the point of, okay, so what's the logistics of this? What in 2030, what are you saying? You want to change the plastic and put it in glass? And they wouldn't admit to that because they ain't going to do it. Every big company out there uses some kind of, um, tactic to suck you in. We wait till there's a ton of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the paper isn't really that bad, but at least better safe than sorry. That's right. Yeah, I use the paper. I use whatever they give me. I always use a straw. If I go into a place and they don't have a straw, I get pissed off because I don't want to drink off glasses. I'm always scared they haven't cleaned it properly. Um, you know, it's just me. I've always been like that. I prefer straw if I'm having orange juice or a drink or chocolate milk, whatever. I gotta have a straw. And if they say we don't have any, I'm like, what? Who the fuck doesn't have a straw? You're a restaurant. Give people the option. I don't want to take a chance drinking off your dirty glass. Not only that, I'm very prone to cold sores. I'm allergic to aluminum, so I can't drink off pop cans or anything like that or water fountains. I have a metal straw that I take with me to restaurants. Yes, Savage Dave, that's a good one. We can buy those here too. We used to use paper straws when I was young. That's all we could get. Oh, okay. A surfer says here in Hawaii, when people go spearfishing and a shark gets them, the authorities don't consider it a shark attack. They consider it provoked by humans. Ah, very good, surfer. Yes. Yeah, it should be like that all around the world. That's right. Yeah, because a lot of them are becoming endangered species, man. People are still killing them, selling their fins. You go to a lot of these places like the Philippines and these other companies, China, Japan, and they got these outdoor eateries. It's disgusting. I don't even know how people can buy their food. There's flies all over them. There's fish laying in these bins. You get to pick the one you want. There's flies all over them. It's disgusting. And they're in the heat. And there's shark fins you can buy and octopus and all this stuff. These things belong in the water, not in people's guts. Me either, girl. I like it better when there is a straw. I don't like. That's right. Because that really pisses me off. It's not the shark's fault. No, it's not the shark's fault. Nope, there's still countries that are still, sneakingly killing them. I don't like it when you're sit from a glass of a cup. I like it better when there's a straw. Yeah, I won't drink off its straws, even in the house. I got tons of straws in the drawer. They're all plastic ones, but they're there. Hello, Marky Mark. How are you doing? Good to see you, Marky Mark. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Yes, it's their domain. That's right. We're visitors of their home. That's right. Hi, Marky from Spitfire. Oh wow. Those scrubs just cut the fins off and dump the fish back. Exactly. And we do know some sharks do attack other sharks and whales as well. They're dying because of that, not just humans. Also, we're losing a lot of turtles to sharks and whales. Believe it or not, a lot of our turtles are also being hunted for their shells and God knows what else, and crocodiles, crocodile purses, and that kind of bullshit. Listen, I don't care about crocodiles. They can make all the purses they want. I don't have an issue with that. I know that sounds weird, but sharks, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave the whales alone. Leave our turtles alone. They're disappearing because of the sharks. They're eating them, you know? So our earth is being gobbled up by a lot of different things, right? But it's always human error. Always human error. Humans are the nastiest on earth. They're ruining the earth. But at least we're learning from each other. That's right. We are uh, cringing on their territory that we should not. That's right. Marky Mark, hello from Ivy. I'm doing good. How are you? I am good, Mark. Hello. We're just talking about the ocean and sharks and people killing them or sticking them in aquariums so we can go look at them. Instinctions of beautiful turtles. You never want to touch. You never want to touch turtles. You're not even allowed to touch turtles at all. Here you can. Where my kids used to live, there's like a big open. I don't. It's bigger than a pond. Like it's huge. Something like what's behind your house, KK, but bigger. And all the turtles go there, but they come into land to breed and have their babies. And so everybody knows the turtles in the area. So my son-in-law, one day I was at home. He goes, "Come here, get in the van. I want to show you something," because he knows I love turtles. And lo and behold, around the corner, here was a turtle. And across the street went into a yard. They're all houses they have to go in between. Everybody knows they're coming. They're there. They don't touch them. They walk in between the houses and right in the water. So here's this turtle about yay big. It was a snapping turtle. And I just slowly approached it. And it had its head tucked in. And I go, "Well, hello there. It's so nice to see you." And the thing's just looking at me like, and then the people came out and I said, "You know about the turtles, right?" They go, "Yes." They come through the house all the time. So everybody in the area knows there's signs up, "Please watch for turtles." People are supposed to stop their cars and move them off the road or just wait. You don't want to wait because they're pretty slow, but yeah, they're taken very seriously here, right? So well, in our state of Florida, you're not allowed to touch the turtles. I don't think because there are some states that won't allow. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a protection thing too, right? And I know they a lot of them get caught in nets and stuff and get hooks in their mouths and they have to rescue them, rehabilitate them, and then sometimes some of them give birth and then they let them grow and then they let them back out in the ocean, right? So, which is wonderful. You're trying to help the population, right? So yeah, but yeah, humans are wrecking the earth, man, wrecking the earth. It's human error, experimenting, and why do you got to catch a beautiful animal and experiment on it? I don't understand it. For what? Plus, you two don't want you to go in there nice because they're because you don't know if they are laying babies. That's right. Yeah, yeah. They come on land here and they land babies, or sorry, they have their babies and then they go back out to the water. And it's the same path every day. Everybody knows where they are, knows where they go. Nobody bothers them. Nobody. Like everybody knows. It's like, and there's signs, watch for turtles, right? And everybody respects that. Yeah. Yeah. There's nobody around here, you know, wants to hurt them or anything. So, but yeah, I mean, they're declining. They're really declining. So, I like these places that take in, the babies and rehabilitate them, and they're brought up in little pools and then bigger pools as they get bigger. It's cute to watch them grow, and then they release them back out, right? And a lot of them don't survive, but a lot of them do. So, but we're in their turf, right? We're in their turf. There's sharks, there's whales, there's turtles, there's eels, there's all kinds of poisonous fish and snakes, right? So you have to be mindful. Like I said, if I was going to Florida to visit, the first thing I'd be asking the people where I'm staying is, okay, what's in your water? What do I need to watch for? Because every area is different. And it depends on the time of season. Some sharks and whales come into certain areas at certain times to breed or to feed because certain fish are coming in. That's popular in Newfoundland. Certain whales come into that area because of the fish that are spawning in that area. So you got to know the time of the month when you are going there. You got to educate yourself, right? And if they're saying to me, well, you got to watch for poisonous snakes, hell no, I'm going to a pool. I am not going to subject myself to, and these sharks are coming closer and closer all the time. They're coming in closer because people are splashing and making a noise, and to them, it could be fish, right? And again, you know, maybe they're not interested in us, but it's always too late. That's not an excuse. It's always too late. They've already took your leg off and decided, well, I don't want to eat this person, right? Or it's fighting it off and punching it in the face, and that's why it's left. If you're not fighting it off, it's going to hang around and eat the rest of you. So I don't always believe, well, it's not interested in us. I think if it's hungry enough, it'll eat you because many people have died and been eaten by sharks. Many. Go watch. It's all out there. It's all on the internet. It's on YouTube. You just don't hear about it much, right? It's not the greatest news. The only time you hear about it is if the actual family themselves or witnesses come forward and do a vlog on it or something, right? You know what I just figured out a few months ago or a few days ago? Apparently, alligators like to eat turtles. It's one of their favorite foods. Yes, yes, I knew that. Oh, yes, they do. Yep, yep. That's why it's always good to try to stake out the ponds and move them if you know there's alligators, without the alligators getting you, of course. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be placing it back in the water anywhere near alligators. I'd be relocating it. And I'm sure, Kyle, that a lot of places do this. They have a separate area just for the turtles, right? Well, that's at least a coupon signs out the warn people about the turtles, so that's good. Yeah, yeah, there's signs. Yeah, they're right on the road. Yep, they're on the road. It says, please watch for turtles. There's two signs because of where they go. They know where they go. Because like I said, they come out of the water, they go in between the house and the road. The road's not big. They cross the road, they're in another yard, and they go back in the back wherever it is they're going, and then they come back out again, cross the road, go through the houses, and back in the water. Slow going because turtles are slow, right? So, hmm. Well, that's the only thing I've learned about that is from Gatorland Orlando because I've been to the Gatorland before. All right. I have done a video on Gatorland. I don't know when I'm going to release the video. I never got a chance to edit. Oh, wow. Get that out there. That's awesome. So, yeah, you just have to be mindful where you're visiting. Because, like I said, Canada doesn't have a lot of stuff you guys have. I'm sure we have poisonous snakes and stuff and, things like that. But we don't have some of the serious big ass animals in our waters like you guys have, right? Our lakes are pretty safe here, so you have to be mindful, or just stick to the pools, instead of the lakes, right? Because I think every Florida beach has got something in it. It's got something in it that can get you. That's just a given, right? If not, if I'm wrong, let me know, man. I don't know, but yeah, you just got to be mindful where you're visiting. So, but yeah, right. But hopefully something goes right for you guys in the future in the state of Canada. I feel kind of bad that you guys don't have a lot of stuff that we kind of stinks. Canada's got a lot of beautiful stuff here. KK, we've got Newfoundland is absolutely stunning. You can take boat rides or go on the 8-hour ship that I was on, and you can actually see whales in their own habitat, just jumping in the water. They're absolutely stunning, stunning. Canada has a lot of beautiful stuff. Look it up, bud. We're not extinct from stuff. Trust me, we've got lots of beautiful stuff here. Beautiful land. You know what I mean? We've got Calgary, we've got Alberta, we've got Edmonton. Edmonton's got one of the biggest malls in the world. It's got a skating rink in it. It's got a Massive pool. It's humongous. It takes 3 days to go through this mall, the Edmonton Mall. So we've got Alberta, Calgary, Edmonton. We've got Vancouver, which is something like the UK. It's a wet place. You get a lot of rain there, but it's beautiful there. And then you got your smaller towns of North Bay, Barrie, Perry Sound, Hamilton, Aurelia, Brampton, Brantford, Toronto. It's not far from me. I'm not far from the border. I'm only 40 minutes from Niagara Falls. But we got a lot of beautiful, places. I'm still here listening. Mark is here right now. All right. Awesome. Cool, cool. What you guys doing? Just chilling out tonight? Today? It is really nice today. It's not super, super hot today. It's 23. And I got the screen coming for the deck tomorrow. So we won't have pigeons on the deck anymore. And then Thursday, I've got a job interview. No plans for the rest of the weekend or the week. So I don't know what my schedule is going to be looking like next week. But my dad got bit from a stingray once. He was walking in just 2 inches of water and didn't realize it. Oh, that's how. What's his name in Australia that died? He was swimming above one and didn't know about that propeller, I call it. Sting thing that comes straight up and nailed him right in the heart. What is the biggest mall you guys have in your state? It's in Edmonton, and I forget the name of the mall. It's massive. Edmonton Mall. It's massive. Look it up. Edmonton Mall in Canada. It's got a skating rink, a swimming pool. It's like 2 or 3 days to go through the mall. That's how big it is. Savage Batman says, still here. All right, Savage. JJ, ouch. Yes. JJ, that hurt, I'd say. Stingrays are another type of shark species. Yes, they are. And that's how Steve Irwin, I always forget his name. I just love his family. His daughter went on to marry and had a baby. And I'm not sure how the son's doing, but they're keeping up in their dad's legacy, which I think is just wonderful. Um, with all the education he had, I just it was unbelievable how he died. That nobody educated him that if that thing comes up and gets him, he's going to be dead, right? He was great with crocodiles, but he just was not educated, I guess, about the stingrays. Just awful. Oh, okay. Steve Irwin. Yep. That's right, Irwin. Hello, everybody, and Mayhem. Hello, Moon over Miami. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're having a great day. Are you at work or going to work? Well, you wouldn't be going to work because I don't think you'd be typing. So you're either home or you're at work. So crazy that this man put himself in such dangerous situations, and that's how he died. Exactly, Ivy. That's what I'm saying. A croc didn't get him, an alligator didn't get him, a snake didn't get him, a frickin' stingray in the water got him. Nobody was educated. What the hell? Why did that happen? That shouldn't have happened. They should have said, "Don't be above them. Don't be swimming too close to them." Right? Hello, Michael Taylor. How are you? Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't. Thank you so much. I'm at 60 thumbs up. Wowza, wowza. You guys just rocking it. That's wonderful. I'm at home getting ready for work now. All right, Moon. Well, you have a safe trip to work, buddy. I was in your live the other day, chatting away. Hello, Ivy. Hannah says hi, Michael Taylor. Spitfire says Steve almost made his son into an Outback steakhouse when the boy was a baby. He was feeding the gators, and Steve got flack for doing it. He was feeding the gators. So Steve was feeding the gators food, you mean? What's the son got to do with it? Steve almost made his son into an Outback steakhouse. Hi, Hannah from Michael. Ivy says, Michael, hi. Kiki says, nice work. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Moon. Hey, JJ. Um, the tarantula out in the wild had babies. Really, Moon? The tarantula that you were showing had babies? What does mama do? Does she actually like take care of them or does she eat them or what happens? He was holding his son when he was Oh, okay, yes. I didn't see that. I probably would have been a little pissed too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yes, he was feeding the gators and was holding his son. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be impressed if I seen that. Yeah. Because he could have tripped. Anything could have happened, right? No, the son was feeding them. Okay, the son was feeding them. All right. Moon says, hello, Michael. Oh, Spitfire, Ivy says. Awesome, Moon. Um, so there's Savage Batman's link. There you go. That's the second channel, guys. Do you know what I do meet him? Uh, do you know what I do? Meet him. I watch over people's content when I do my editing and just don't pay no attention to the drama and all. That's what I do. I don't pay attention at all. Cool. I have a video on the babies. Really? Oh my god, I gotta go see that. Like our mama tarantulas good with their babies though. Like what do they do? I'll have to go watch it or look it up. I've never seen a mama spider in action with their babies. I always thought they had to be separated from the mother because I know a lot of channels I watch, they do separate them and let them grow. And as they grow, they go into their. Hello, Rice. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Please give me a thumbs up. That is so cool. Yes. Rice, hello from Ivy. JJ says, hey, Rice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a spider look after its babies. I've seen many spiders from many. Mark the Spider Guy's got a great channel. Um, Leah's got a great channel as well. She likes the odd little critters and bugs and stuff. Um, Done. Sup, JJ? Way to go. Ivy is what's up. Hi, Rice from JJ. Some spiders, the mother carries their babies on their backs. Oh, okay. Yeah, Moon's. I gotta go see that one. Moon's got one up of a tarantula, guys. Please go and watch it. Leave them a comment. Yes, they take care of them until they are big enough to take care of themselves. Okay, cool. I didn't know if they eat them or hurt them because I know some people automatically take the babies away from mom and raise them. Because I think Mark the Spider Guy's done that. I've seen him have separate babies in these little bins, and as they grow, he puts them in different sizes of compartments as they're growing, right? Savage Dave says, what's up, Rice? Yes, get connected to each other, guys. Yes, get connected. Thank you to get me 560 subs. You guys are good in my channel up. Awesome job. Thank you so much for all the good support. I am almost at 600. Way to go. Wow, KK, that's awesome. You're going to be flying past me. I lost like almost 12 subscribers in two or 3 days. Yeah, I ain't going to lose any sweat anywhere. There's no point, right? I don't know why. Don't care why. There could be many philosophies to why. But yeah, I was on the road to 870, and now I'm back at 860. So you guys are amazing people. Love you all so much. Thank you. Um, it takes a while to build your channel. I got my watch hours very quickly, but that's because I don't do vids. I strictly turned the camera on and did 2 3 hour lives almost every day, and I got my watch hours so fast. I don't even know what I'm at now, but quickly. It's always harder to get your subscribers because a lot of them won't stick because people aren't watching 3 minutes of your content or coming into one of your lives if you don't have content, right? I only have two little vids, and I think one's only two something. I'm not even sure what the other one is, but they should be way, way higher. And one of them's only 2 or 3 minutes long. The other one's 9 or 10 minutes. So I think if you got billions and billions of shorts and that's all you do, it's harder to get your watch hours because if you're only doing 30 seconds or less than a minute, you need a lot of people for that one vid to accumulate up, right? It's just common sense, right? So if you do lives, I've been live now for 2 hours and 27 minutes. So I got 61 thumbs up. 61 thumbs up. Some channels are lucky to even get 20, but they're on a 4 or 5 hour stream. You know what I'm saying? So we're getting her done here. This is how we roll. So it's very hard to get your watch hours with all the shorts. It really, really, really is. And if they're too long, people aren't going to watch them, right? So I must have watched about 40 shorts and oh god, what's his name? I think, my god, I'm not even sure if he showed up today. Snakes. He's got all snakes. Couple of them were oh shoot, what was the name of the channel? I write it down. LMK, I think it was, reptiles. I must have watched about 40 of his shorts this morning. So I gave him at least 20 minutes, if not more, just for myself. Because you got to. If they're only 30 seconds or whatever, they got to add up, right? Dave, thank you. Made it to 701. Way to go. Yes. My birthday and my channels have been skyrocketing ever since I've made it. I can't believe all the good support. That is wonderful. I guess I've been putting out a lot of good content. That's right. How do everyone take care of Spinder without getting bit, Maja? How do everyone take care of Spinder without getting bit, Maja? What do you mean, Hannah? Dave, thank you. From Ivy, K-Kids says, oh, good. Yes, you need shorts as long videos and live streams too. Yes. I know you had been watching some of my shorts lately because I've seen your comments in the shorts and YouTube studio. Yes, I always leave comments. It's a given. I always will. I'm going to brag about it. That's why people know my name out there. Whether they like me, love me, or hate me, I don't give a shit. My name's out there. I do support. And I'm going to continue to say if you don't leave your own name and advertise yourself, then hey, and I'm in a lot of channels where I don't even see any of you guys. I broaden my horizons. I go to a lot of different channels. Um, I'm sorting out also a lot of Canadian channels because I don't know what all the Canadian channels are out there neither, right? So the sky's the limit when it comes to YouTube. Um, I always comment as well. That's right, JJ. I always do. I always do. Moon can prove it. Poker Rossi can prove it. Hannah can prove it. Uh, Brooklyn Chick can prove it. Parasolo can prove it. There's so many people can prove it. They can screenshot and prove it. Like I'm not just talking out of my mouth here for nothing. Seriously, seriously. Jenny Love can prove it. PPR can prove it. Living History and Mysteries can prove it. LMKs can prove it. He got 40 or 50. I've watched at least of his shorts this morning. It's endless, endless. Nobody can ever say I don't leave a comment. I do, I do, and I'll tell you, it works, right? Um, appreciate your support. You're very welcome. I mean, Spider Maja. I don't know that answer to that question. I don't know, but I've never been bit by a spider, Hannah. My daughter has been, but we don't have real serious ones here. Hannah, you just have to treat spiders as wild creatures. They only bite for self defense. That's right. Some don't want to be held. We have salt in our hands too. Our hands have an odor. Even if you smoke or your hands are dirty, your spider sitting in your hand is getting that whiff. He's getting the salt in our hands, the smell of our skin, and whatever else germs are on there. You know what I'm saying? So he could be intimidated by that, or you moving your hand too quick. I don't know. I'm not a spider professional. It's just common sense to me, right? Some of them just don't want to be in our hands. They're not meant to be held. They're not furry little teddy bears or dogs or cats, right? They're little creatures that we have to be very, very gentle with. And like Dave's looking up a lot of research, so he's learning a lot about his male and his female he's got now. So you got to learn what they eat, how often to feed them. Do they have to have mist in their pen? Does it have to be a little bit damp? Every spider is different, right? So you have to educate yourself when you're taking on a little critter like that. So tarantula, I don't mind looking at them on vids, but I would never own one. So yep. Exactly. Yep. Moon, I didn't know that. Yeah. Hello, Daniel Barry. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Daniel. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Please give the host a thumbs up if you haven't. So yeah, you have to be mindful when you're, taking on these little creatures. Whether it's a rat, a mouse, a guinea pig, a little spider. You just have to be mindful and do the research, right? So, because you don't want it dying on your watch. You know what I mean? Unless it was already sick and you're not aware of it. Shit happens, right? I'm back. I left a couple of comments on a couple of Mr. Bean's videos. Way to go. Way to go. And I'm getting it. You guys are getting it, right? But again, I'm still seeing uh, a lot of people's channels with, you know, 40, 50 views, two or three thumbs up, no comments. So, if I'm going to spend at least 3 minutes, if not more, on your channel to watch something, I can guarantee you I'm leaving you my name. I ain't just going to be sitting there like this. So, get your names out there, folks. I can't stress that enough. Show appreciation. Some are just lurking because they're pricks and don't like you or your channel, maybe. I don't know. But because it'll show how many views, right? And they're not leaving a thumbs up or a comment. I understand that. That shit show does happen sometimes with some people because they're just lurkers. But most of the time, it's not that. They do want to see your comment. They're just refusing to not comment. They're being lazy. It's called human laziness. That's it. That's all I say, like it is. I'm back. Left a couple of comments. Way to go. I do leave comments. That's wonderful. That's the message I'm trying to get across, people. Savage Batman says, I've had that happen to me a few times. Hannah said, some spiders don't bite. Some are not meant to be friendly. Maja, yep. That's right. We have lots here that don't bite, but we have a few that do bite. Killer clowning. Hey, Mayhem. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Killer Clown Gaming Glory. That is a one weird name. You got a killer, then a clown, and then you're into gaming, and it's all glory. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Where are you from, Killer? Savage says, left a like and comment on one of KK shorts. Way to go. Pretty good, though. Yes, pretty good. Oh, I'm good. How are you doing? Where are you from, Killer? I don't know if I've seen you in my chat before. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello. Please give the host a thumbs up. Let's grab my smokes, folks. Hold on a second here. I'm going to probably go sit outside. I don't usually like smoking in the house. I'm just being lazy. Yes, I was being lazy girl today. It's pork chop for supper tonight. So yeah, we've had a lot of great topics today about turtles and sharks and shark attacks and the Adelia, Florida Wednesday. That's going to happen for you Floridans. You know, having to clear out 7-foot waves and stuff might be happening, 100-kilometer-an-hour winds. And just like I said in my chat, I never know which way it's going to go. What we're going to talk about. Ohio. Okay, you're in Ohio. All right. Yes, there's a few people I know from Ohio, I think, in here. I think it's Ohio. Reminds me, outer space. Yep. Do you know what, Mayhem? I uploaded a short, which is 22 seconds to learn and remember the video. I told you about that almost had, wow, 11,000 views. Jesus. 200 likes. That's amazing. Savage Batman. My video I made got 16 likes, 6 views, and no comments. You got 16 likes, 6 views, and no comments. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. Hannah, you got 63 thumbs up, Maja. Yes, I do. Thank you. You guys rock. My God, I'm at 18. I don't think I've stayed steady like this for a long time. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for being in my stream. Yes, hello, hello, hello to the 18,000 in my castle. Come on in, please. Come and say hi. Give me a thumbs up. Getting her done today, I tells you. Hi, Savage Batman. Hello, Daniel Barry. Good to see you. Yeah, I believe I meet you through James's live. Yes, maybe you did. James Gype and his wife are beautiful people. James Gype helps so many people. And I really love that James Gype is a no nonsense guy. Anybody comes in and starts trashing him or saying anything, he's right on their ass, let me tell you. And then they're booted. He is so good. He drops your channel. Keep showing up and supporting him. Get in the chat, say hello to him, give him a thumbs up, say hi to him and his wife. And I'll tell you, hey, he knows my name over there. He knows a lot of us over there, right? And then he drops your link, which is wonderful. So you're helping him out, and guess what? He's helping you out. That's tit for tat. That's just the way it rolls, right? So, yeah. Well, it's not a 200 likes yet. It's a 3 or 4 away. I am. Wow, that's awesome. JJ says Southwest. Killer says, yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, he's wonderful. JJ says, how about you? I missed the question. Southwest, how about you? Oh wow, I know who James Guide. I've been Yes, Gype. Kyle KK. It's Gype. Sorry, GIPE. Gype. He calls himself James Gype. Yep. Just connected with Killer Clown's Glory. I left a like and a comment. Way to go, Savage Batman. And can everybody help out Savage Batman? He does his best to get over there and leave likes and comments because some people are getting it about the commenting, leaving your name over there. You're advertising yourself. Savage Batman is one of those people. And you know what? He really needs support in his channel, guys. Like, he needs watch hours. He needs support. I will be concentrating on the paranormal channels this week, and next week it will only be the gaming channels. And Savage Batman will be one of them that I'll be supporting. So, I think there's 5 or 6 or 7 channels I want to get over to and watch the content. Leave a thumbs up, and of course, leave a comment. Sorry, I meant judge that. Yep, no worries. Way to go, Savage Batman. Killer Clown asked what part of Ohio I was in. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yes, I missed that. That is cool. Savage Batman, thanks so much. There you go, Killer. Yes, that's how you connect, guys. That's how you connect. Keep showing up in here. I'm always get new people coming in here. So guess what? I get new people. Yous get new people, right? Because we all connect with each other. You're welcome. You're welcome. So yes, so that's how it works, guys. It's just you show up, and if you can't, you miss somebody's live, go watch 10 or 15 minutes of it and leave them a comment, say, hey, I missed your live, but caught 15 minutes of it or whatever, right? Every minute counts, right? So, yep. There are several of us working behind the scenes to end all the drama from last year, Maja. That's great, Spitfire. I don't think there'll always be an end to it. It's not reality. There's always going to be somebody out there. I am noticing 3 or 4 channels are getting trolled really bad. I kind of stay back a little bit because I just don't want that shit in my channel. But some are really getting hit hard, and it's just really unfair. You know what I'm saying? But to all the hosts out there, just keep moving on, just block them and carry on and don't give them any attention, right? They're always going to be there. Those ones leave, there'll be new ones that come up. So it's a never ending battle. You'll never, ever be able to control it 100%. So I think the best thing is just not give them attention, right? But yeah, it's good to have people in the background watching people's channels, and it's great because I've had some people come in here. I had no clue who they were. A few other people did, including Spitfire, but I didn't even know who these people are or existed because I don't follow them. I don't care who's out there. I don't care what they're saying or doing. But if they come in and somebody like Spitfire or David recognizes them, they're going to boot them out. They're gonna clear them right out. Get the bulldozer and out the door you go. So it's good. Hannah says, I subscribe to Killer. Way to go, Hannah. Jumped on your bus, Killer. Oh, look at that, Killer. Oh, we got, what, 4 people already in 2 minutes. That's awesome. That is awesome. And now I'm down to 8,000 in the building. Yes, yes. And I've been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes. And I'm at 63 thumbs up. Doesn't surprise me because I know how to get her done. That's right. And so do you guys. Jumped on your bus. Way to go, Savage Dave. Yes, getting those subs up there. That's good. Um, So yeah, Savage Dave is a new channel, guys. So everybody go get connected and support each other and stuff. So it's a nice day here. It's nice and cool. Gonna take Maggie and Jake for their walk. Oh, pardon me. Yes, Maria was in Chris's live last night. They would be coming in as well. Yeah, yeah, I seen that Spitfire. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that actually, but it's good. I like the piece that's going on. And one thing, I have good moderators. That's right. That's right. Moderators are good to have, KK, but not you don't have to moderate everybody, right? Um, thank you, Killer Clown from Savage Batman. Marky Mark says, I'm still here listening. All right, Marky Mark, what you guys up to? Just chilling? It's probably really hot there, eh? Like I said earlier, Florida's getting slammed again, people. They're getting slammed again. Um, 160-mile-an-hour winds coming tomorrow. 7-foot waves. Um, they're concerned about some of the smaller water areas there too. They're going to be like splish splashing everywhere. The winds can do a lot of damage. Like trees can take down your house or your car or yourself if you're outside. Make sure your pets are inside, people, and they're safe, especially your cats and your dogs. Right? It's like 80 degrees here. Wow, that's actually not too bad. That's comfortable. It's not overly hot. I don't know what the Celsius is, but we're at no, I gotta wait till it changes. It's not showing me. I think it's 23 Celsius or something like that. So it's comfortable. Yeah, I won't be home until late tonight. I have my class 7:45 to 9:50 p.m. Oh, awesome. All right, Hannah. Yeah, I know. I'm not starting to. I'm not doing the whole Madison situation thing anymore. I have enough mods already, so yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's right. It's 77 here where I am in New York. Awesome. Yep, 77's comfortable. It's when it gets like 90s and up past that. I mean, unless you got AC and a lot of these places, like I think it's the UK, got some really extreme hot temperatures this summer that they don't normally get. But the climate's changing, so I think some of those people are going to be investing in fans and ACs. I know I would be. um, pardon me. Yeah, JJ, yeah, let's get JJ's link drop. JJ's Adventures, let's get the link drop, please. They can't find her link. Oh, wow, 77 is not too bad. Yeah. It's 79 here in Ohio. Wow, JJ. That's hot. It's nice swimming weather for sure. When it gets like in the 90 or 99 or 100 or 101 or it is so stinking hot out. Yeah, that's when I'd be in the pool though. Adding the cool water from the hose in the pool and I'd be jumping in. Yep. I'd have some part of that pool though with shade, some kind of escarpment on the top of it for shade on at least half of it. Because you can still get burnt, very badly sunburned, even though you're in the water, right? Where at in Ohio, JJ? I'm southeast Ohio. Savage Davis say it. 96 degrees for me. Ooh, Hannah, holy gosh, that's hot. Yes, Savage Dave is southeast Ohio. Dave, I'm in southwest Ohio. Okay, you're way on the other side. Yep. Yeah, the temperatures. Some people are getting really, really hot temperatures, like the UK. Like normally they don't get that hot, but again, the climate's really. Our summers are hot here. People not being to Canada wouldn't always know or believe that, but we get extremely hot temperatures, 80s and up. And our winters. We don't live in igloos here. And we don't. It depends where you live in Canada. We don't get severe, severe blizzards here all the time. Seriously, there's some places like Timmins and Calgary and Edmonton and Alberta that even PEI that gets slammed really bad in the winter. We don't where I live. We don't get snow where you're snowed in and you can't go out and this and that. No, we get some powder and sometimes it lasts for days depending how long it comes down and then it's gone. Right. So, yeah, it depends what area you are in Canada. My lunch is over or my lunch is here. Awesome. The pool water gets warm. Yes, stick a cold hose in it. The pool water gets really warm from the sun because it's on the backside of the house all the time, pretty much half the entire day. Awesome. Yeah. Just connected with JJ's Adventures. Left a like and comment on her short. Way to go. Way to go, Savage Batman. Supposed to get back to the 90s this weekend. Wowza. We're supposed to be in the late 70s all week, roughly. But it cools down at night sometimes, and it's really nice. Swimming isn't good when it's that hot. Water makes you burn faster. It magnifies the sun rays. That's right. Yep. I'd be putting some shade over part of that, though, even an umbrella, just half of it, just to keep the temperature down a little bit. And of course, you got to watch your temperature, your chemicals in your pool. You got your chlorine and your other stuff you need to be putting in, to keep it clean and stuff. Stats, hello, hello, how are you? Thumbs 64, thank you, Stats. Getting ready to move my RV as hurricane is heading straight for us here at 8 p.m. Yes, I was just talking about that, Stats. Get out, make sure your pets are with you. You got your personal papers and stuff out of the house, right? Yeah, don't wait. You're being smart. I hope everything goes well for you and you stay safe. As of Saturday for a minute, wow. Tomorrow is supposed to be hitting in Florida. Why don't you say hi? Stay safe, please. Nice work. Thank you, Savage Batman from JJ. I am waiting for summer to be over. Be cold weather. Yes, me. I like the cold weather. Yep. Oh yeah, that's why I don't go outside in the afternoon because it's so blazing hot. When it's so hot, my eyes hurt. That's right. I don't doubt it. Moon. I do wear a hat outside mostly all the time because it does help with my vision. That's right. Yep, absolutely. You're welcome, JG's Adventures from Savage Batman. Yes, be safe, stats. Oh my God, like seriously, hurricanes can turn very quickly too. They can tell the format of where they're going to be going and what speed. It's the winds that make it dangerous too. 160-mile-a-kilometer winds. You got buildings being crashed and houses maybe coming down, trees coming down on your homes or your vehicles or blocking the roads. So, yeah, I wouldn't wait because they can turn in a heartbeat, right? There's like 7 areas that are going to get hit. Some might be a little lighter than others. It's hard to say, right? Uh, I do. Okay. I'm in the path of Florida. Love ya. Kiss him my to fly. All right. All right. Take care and get out. Yes. Go where it's safer, man. Take the important papers from your house, your pets, anything important, some water, can opener, flashlight, right? I don't know how far you're traveling, but yes, good luck to you. I hope all's well. I hope everybody's smart and gets out, not tries to, oh, well, I'll just stay in my basement. Last one time we had it blew over, but this might not be the last one, right? Stay safe, stats. Yes. Last one we stayed for, we were on the outer. This expect 120, so not sure. Go up and down, left, right. Prayers. We'll see you again soon. All right, stats. Take care. Yes, they're saying 100 km/h winds on our news. I've been watching the states. Plus, we get a lot of all the stuff from the states live. So 160-mile-an-hour winds, 7-foot waves. There are some smaller water areas. They said they see them just coming right into land, if not drying right up quickly because of the speed of the wind, just pushing it all out, right? No basement, lol. Yeah, I know a lot of places, states don't have basements, which I find weird. 85% of the homes here have basements. It's cooler down there in the summer. It's like a rec room, but yeah, it's just the way they built things, right? But yes, be safe, get out, make sure you get all your papers, important stuff for your house. Don't forget your pets. Not sure how far you're traveling in your vehicle, but a can opener, canned goods, water, whatever, right? And your ID. Thank you so much for all your prayers. Yes. Safe journey, Stats. Please keep us posted. So are you, KK. Stats says going inland. If I see anything cool, we'll go live. No mods or comments though. Okay, that's cool. Yes, yes. Please keep us posted. Um, KK says, thanks. JJ says, I have a basement. Stat says, my pup Blue in my RV. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, don't forget dog food, water dish. My pup Blue in my RV and truck. Hope can keep them. Awesome. Yes. Stay safe, Stats. Jumped on your bus, Stats. Way to go, Savage Dave. Um, Yeah, it's scary, guys. It's scary. Like I said, if it's only going to hit the outskirts of where you're at, and you're saying, "Oh, I'm going to be safe. It's cool." That thing can make a turn and go right for your house, and it's really weird. We follow the states and we follow tornadoes and stuff because it's always on our news, always. Um, and It's really funny how these things can start out and then just take a turn and go this way instead of that way, and then 10 houses can be gone, but the 11th one is still standing. It's just mind boggling. Just mind boggling. Yeah. Things, friends you love, do good deeds. Yes. Stay safe, stats. Get out, get out, get out. When in doubt, get out, people. Yes. It's not worth it. Who cares? Let the house go down, man. As long as you're not in it. Can replace a house, that's for sure, right? Yep. That's another problem. Some people won't leave their pets to go to a shelter. I never leave my babies and go to a shelter. Yeah, Ivy, years and years ago when I was watching some of the tornadoes, the animals that were found dead and the ones they had to rescue was appalling. I would never leave my house without my dog. There's no fucking way. There's no way. You're leaving in your car, you can take your pet. That's just pure ignorance. Those people don't deserve a dog. I don't care. Like, they're getting better at giving you guys warnings. You have ample warnings to get out. Go to a neighbor's with a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Have a boat if you're close to water. Take your boat with your dog and yourself and get the hell dodge out of town, right? I don't understand that. So many were killed and left for rotting and dead, and some of them were found up on a second floor. The water was right up to the stairs, and these poor things for days. And of course, the boats have to come out and check the houses, make sure there's no dead bodies or people waiting to be rescued or pets. Or it's just sad. I don't understand it. I don't. If you know you're in a high risk area and you got pets, have a plan in place. I just have a goddamn plan in place. It's called human error. We're supposed to have over 2 inches of rain here in Melbourne. Wow. I just got the pool in with water in it and the cement in front of the garage soon, if not hit. Just got the pool in with water in it and the cement in front of the garage soon, if not hit. Oh, wow. Chris and Amanda said they would like to visit Florida. I told them visit Tampa to meet my friend Fred, who does a YouTube channel, Florida Bushman. Awesome. Yeah, it depends where in Florida though. You got to be careful what time. I was talking about that before. We got to be careful what time of year we go there. July and August is famous for tornadoes there or hurricanes. So I am going to be getting my passport, so at some point, me and Manny will be going to the States. We're not far from the border. We just cross over and we're there. It's like an hour, and I don't know what it is. It's not far. And do some food shopping. But these people have nowhere else to go, so that's what happens. They need to have more shelters where you can bring your pets. Yes, absolutely, Ivy. I can see that. Yeah. They should be asking a neighbor. Like if I had a neighbor and I knew they had no family or friends in Florida, the first thing I'd be saying is, "Hey, jump in my car. I don't give a shit if you got to sit on their laps. Get in my car." I don't understand that. Neighbors not helping neighbors, or their RV to be with my dog. Can't believe poop, leave pet tied to a tree and flood and stuff. Yeah, yeah, heartbreaking. I don't even want to hear that. That's just fucking heartbreaking. It's just terrible. What do you want your dog to do? He's tied up and now there's a flood coming. That's just ignorance. You don't deserve a pet. Nope. I'd like to meet some of you guys in person. And a matter of fact, I have a good friend that I'm really good friends with her on YouTube, and her name is Rosie Wren, and she's going to be coming. Cool. Yes, I know, Rosie. Got to get a few other things out, a way to move the RV. Love you. Okay, stats. Go do what you got to do, please. Go do what you got to do. Go get out of town. Dodge. Get out of Dodge. Keep us posted, okay? Do you cross into Michigan, Maja? We can. Well, I'm not far. I'm not far from Toronto or the border. I'm only 40 minutes from Niagara Falls, Canada. And then you know where the state's not falls is from us, right? It's pretty close. So we're very, very close to the border. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I've been to Buffalo. The part of Buffalo I was in though was filthy. I don't know if there's two parts of Buffalo. This one was gnarly, man. Whoa, it was nasty. And the food was nasty. Woo, the food was nasty. But yeah, depends where you go, right? Got these kebabs. Ordered these kebabs. You know, you're supposed to get kebabs with meat and tomatoes and all kinds of, and the meat just tasted weird. I don't know what the frick it was, man. Um, she's going to be coming to Orlando, Florida, and we're going to meet up Universal Studios. Wow, that's awesome, KK. Cool. We did our neighbors all gone. There's four of us left. Awesome. All right, stats, get out. Stop talking and get out. Seriously. Go do what you got to do, please. Go do what you got to do. Get out. The more time you got to travel, in case your vehicle breaks down, you lose a half an hour or 40 minutes, whatever. Just go be safe. Just go be safe. It's something by Disney. Okay, yep, never been to Disneyland. KK says, "Oh wow." JJ says, "Yes, we've been to Niagara Falls and Lake of the Woods." Yep, Niagara Falls. Our side's cleaner. Even the Americans that come over here will tell you that our side is cleaner. I don't know why. I don't know because they don't have enough staff over there. You can even see the state sides. When we went on the boat, when I was in Niagara Falls not long ago, we went on Maid of the Mist. I went on that like 8, 9 times, but they show you the left side is the states and our side's the right. We're just combined. We're close, right? And their side's just a little smaller. The shape, the little stream that was coming down, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Yeah. Disney World. Yeah, I know where Disney World is. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Disney World is in Orlando. Disneyland is in California. Yep, that's where Hannah lives, California. Yeah, I've never been to those places. We have a huge place here called Wonderland. It's pretty big. They put on hauntings now at October. They decorate the whole place. It's awesome. It's a pretty huge place. They got a splash pad water thing in there now. You get all kinds of food. Very rarely we buy food if we go. It's very expensive. We just bring our own. You just bring in your wagon and your thing full of food like water and whatever you're drinking, subs, cut up carrots, things you can snack on. You know, you can get the odd thing there, but it's super expensive. Oh my God, it's expensive. So yeah. And then we got the Wild Waterworks splash thing here. It's a wave pool and also lazy river, which is fun. That's usually where I spend 90% of my time. And then there's the huge slides. The water slides are high. I don't go up on them, they're too high. And they got a kids area. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yep. Mark is supposed to go to Rockingham, North Carolina Saturday. Hopefully the storms have passed by then. Yes, hopefully. Holy gosh, for sure. Don't go if it's not, man. There'll be a lot of trees down. There's going to be damage for sure. I'll be watching it. We get, like I said, we have a CB, so we get everything live. We hear accidents, cops doing chases. Everything's live. We can't get Canada. It's fucking weird. We can get all the states. So the CB will go on. I'm like, oh my god, okay, somebody's done a hit and run, or cops are chasing this guy, or even break-ins and domestic abuse, like disputes and shit. You're hearing it all live, right? So, but yeah. Uh, do you guys uh, do you guys get hurricanes in Canada? No. We've gotten tornadoes, not severe ones, but in one of the cities I used to live in, I wasn't living in it at the time. I believe it was 1982. A tornado hit the Essa Road area. It's like kind of on a hill. The houses were up on a hill. And I think it was 12 people that died, and wires came down. And one guy survived because he was in his bathtub. He went to his bathtub and just hung on to the tap. That city had never seen that before. And the damage was just confined basically to one area, but a lot of houses damaged, and there was some deaths. I think it was 12 deaths. I could be wrong, it might be less. But some of them were kids trying to drive home on their bikes, right? So yeah, no, you can look it up. You know, we don't have a lot of weather like that here. That's one thing I like about Canada. We don't have sharks in our water or crocodiles. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, east coast of Canada, yes, but they are very rare. Yes, yes, they're rare, very rare. Yeah, they're very rare. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. And people have a misperception about our winters. They assume all of Canada gets snowed in, and some of us live in igloos, and we don't. Um, we live on normal streets like you guys and have normal houses and apartment buildings and grocery stores and shopping centers and splash pads and places to swim and blah 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 blah. And like I said, where I live, we did get slammed a little bit last year with snow, but it wasn't anything. Like I said, we'll get slammed and then it's 3 days later it's melted, right? Now if you're in Timmins, Ontario, Canada, PEI, Prince Edward Island, Calgary, Edmonton, who am I missing? Calgary and Edmonton, Saskatchewan. Some of those places get slammed really hard for days, for days. And we're not like that here in Canada at all. Like the first year I moved here, the winter, I was wearing a sweater. That's how warm it was. So it changes. One year we get a little bit of snow. Next year, next to nothing, it melts. So it depends where you are in Canada. You got to Google it, look up each town, what they have to offer, how the winters are, that kind of thing. So I like snow. I would like to get snow this year. Yeah. People think all of Canada is like Alberta. No, it's not, Dave. It's not even close. No. Mm-mm. And Alberta's got a lot of landscape farming and stuff. Huge, huge place. Um, but yeah, we don't get days where we're snowed in. Toronto had a blizzard one year and they called in the army. Get the fuck over yourself. I'm right next to Toronto. Get over. You called in the army. You serious? Toronto of all places, right? So, but yeah, no, we just adapt, guys. We just put on that coat. I've got a coat. I've never ever been in cold in it in any winter I've been here. I put on my coat. The odd time you got to wear mitts, very, very rarely. And away you go. You go on with about your day. You wear your boots. You just dress according to the freaking weather, right? That's it. That's all. You still got to live, even though you got snow, right? Like Jesus Christ, or rain. Vancouver's famous for rain. You got to bring your umbrella because of where they're located. You could leave and it's sunny, and an hour later it's pouring rain. UK is similar. I always compare the UK and our our there because of the Vancouver because of the weather, right? So I just don't like the extreme cold and do not like the extreme heat. Yeah, me neither. Um, the extreme cold, it doesn't get like extreme cold here, but I really don't mind it. My body likes the cold. I don't care for the extreme heat. My body reacts to it. There's a medical term for it. The doctor told me. I don't remember what it is. I don't do well. Like if it was really hot right now, I wouldn't be sitting out here as long as I am. Right now, there's a tad breeze. It's beautiful. It's comfortable. The dogs can come out. If it's hot, the dogs are not allowed out here. They can combust too. Dogs can have heat stroke. They can get sunburned. It's not good for their eyes, especially little dogs. So whatever the weather is, that's the way I am with the dogs, right? Like Jake's sitting out here right now. It's cool out. He just came out. Same with the cat. It was really hot here yesterday on the deck. She wanted out. I went, nope, nope. Mommy said, nope. It's too fucking hot. You got all that fur in you. You're gonna no, no. As soon as the sun went down, we were done dinner. It was cool. The door went open and out she came. She's never tried to jump the balcony, but I never chance it. Never chance it with her because it would only take once. We're having it all screened in tomorrow. I can't wait. So she loves to come out here on the deck. This is her freedom. It's a long deck. And this is where she comes out and gets her fresh air and looks around. And I'm careful though. I'm always out here with her in case she sees a bird because the pigeons are all over these buildings, right? And she could one day just react and see a bird and try to jump on and go bing, and I'm on the third floor. Down she would go. So that ain't happening on my watch. Hell no. We enjoy watching the shows Highway Through Hell. Yeah, I watched that show. Awesome show. Calgary is situated next to Rocky Mountains. That's right. Yes, and they can get cold. My nephew used to live there. They've had blizzards in June and July. I kid you not. Mayhem, I'm going to get out of here. So have a good rest of your day. Thank you, KK. You have a great day. Thank you so much for coming. I normally post on Mondays and Fridays, so there's are my normal uploads. I also load in the evening, but see what happens. Anyways, you have a nice day. Thank you so much, KK, for coming in. Yes, oh my God, 65 thumbs up. I haven't seen that number in a long time, but I'm always 40 and up. You guys rock. You guys are what makes my channel. And make everybody else's channel, guys. Show up. Go visit Savage Dave. Go check out his two little spiders. They're really, really cute. Yes, they are. It's amazing, what interests people. It can be snakes, it could be spiders, it could be tarantulas, it could be Leah's channel. She's all about different bugs. She likes those little. We get them here free. She buys them, which I find weird. But like if you lift the rocks up here, Dave probably knows what I'm talking about. You lift the rocks up here, and you get these little round bugs that'll curl themselves up in a ball. Well, we have thousands of them here. They're free. Like there, you got to buy them. It's weird. She goes, "Oh, I'll have to buy some more of these." I'm like, "What? You got to pay for those? Come to Canada. They're free if you want bugs." So it's really fascinating to see what people are interested in, right? Back up to 55 subs. Thanks, everyone. All right, yee. Way to go, Dave. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No problem. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you. Bye. Bye, KK from JJ. I have 66 shown on my end. Maja, awesome. Yes, I'm showing 65, but mine's always one or two behind. I don't know why that is. It's weird, Spitfire. Thank you. You guys are what makes my channel and everybody else's channel. So, I do a lot of preaching. I probably bore the shit out of you guys, but I don't give a flying shit. I don't care. If you leave your name over there, I'm going to keep preaching it until you get through your heads. You keep leaving your name. I got two subscribers. I said this story a million fucking times. I got two subscribers because they see my name in somebody else's chat because I watched their stuff. And they thought, I like the name, Mayhem and Miracles. I'm gonna go check that out. Guess what? They subscribed to me. Two people. Two people. Why? Because I put my name out there. My name's everywhere. I'm in chats. I'm everywhere. So if you want your channel to grow, right now I'm at a point where I don't give a shit if my channel grows. I just lost 12 subscribers. Don't know why. Don't care. I'm not gonna lose sleep over the shit show. I don't know why. I don't care. It is what it is. If I get to 1,000, yay. Maja's getting to 1,000. But there's many channels that are really striving to get to their watch hours and their 500 subscribers or their 1,000 subscribers, right? So I'm trying to do my part in helping you guys get there. So, and how do I do that? I try to show up to your lives, even if it's only 5 or 10 or 15 minutes. Sometimes I'm there and I'll chat and you won't hear me. I'm still there. I'm just tired and I'm chilling and listening. You know what I'm saying? We call those potato bugs. That's it. That's what they are, Dave. Potato bugs. We got tons of them here. You lift the rocks up and they curl right up. They're kind of cute though. They just curl right up into this hard little ball. It's cool. It's really cool. Yep. And people go, "Oh, I got to go buy some worms." Why? Fucking dig them up. You can get worms here free. Why do you got to pay? Worms are cheap here if you want to go fishing, by the way, folks, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? Marky Mark says, "I'm here." All right, Marky Mark. Did we get Marky Mark's? He doesn't really have a channel, guys, but hey, someday you never know. Marky Mark might decide to turn on his camera one day and, you know, do lives. You never know, right? So you guys want to go subscribe to Marky Mark, go right ahead. I guess I can't say some stuff. I guess I can't say some stuff. Like what, Mark? What do you mean? You can't say some stuff. What do you mean? I guess I can't say some stuff. What do you mean, Marky? Sub up to my brother Marky. There you go. There's Mark's channel, guys. Mark's quiet. Mark kind of stays in the background, supports. He's a good supporter of Dave's. He was there when Dave's mom's cat died on her lap. You meet these people in your life that you know you really really connect with them, and maybe some people don't understand, and who fucking cares, right? But yeah, you have that special friend or friends that are there for you no matter what, that are trying to help you or guide you or just be buddies and just hang out, because we all need friends and people in our lives, right? I got new subscribers every day. I go James channel. He help you grow your channel. That's right. Yes, James Gype. Yes. Spitfire says we call them roly polies. Okay, yeah, we could. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because they do. They curl right up. A Spitfire. It's kind of cool. It's awesome. I can't say it. Okay, Mark. That's fine. I can't. I don't know, Mark, what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't say it, but yeah. Savage Dave says that too, Spitfire. Yeah, there's a lot of critters when you lift rocks up, guys, and you actually look under them, and that's where they hide, right? Where it's damp and dark, and they come out at night like snakes and some spiders do to make a living, like to eat, catch all the little bugs. Everything has a purpose. Spiders get rid of the little critters we don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like the flies and all that. So everything has a purpose in life. I'm not saying I'd want them things in my house, but hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in, like, I don't like rats and mice, but it was a little bit overwhelming seeing Buddy Snakes. He fed it one and watching it grab it. It just, ugh. I wished I hadn't have seen that. And this poor thing. And I know they got to eat. Trust me, I get it, guys. It's just I don't know what it is with me. I just, oh my God, the poor rat or the poor mice. Like, yeah, I don't like that part of it. So there was only the one vid like that where he threw it and the snake grabbed it. It was like, oh fuck, I wish I hadn't have just seen that. But I know. I mean, I understand they got to eat, but still, right? Yeah. Um. Hello, the freaking Oracle. How are you? Afternoon, all. How's the Oracle doing? Hannah says, hey, freaking Oracle. Hi, Hannah. Savage J says, oh, he meant he was trying to say sub to my new channel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 I get you. Yes. Go jump on Mark's bus. Go connect, guys. Sorry. Sorry, Mark. I should have known that's what you're trying to say, because you're not one to say anything different, right? Sorry, buddy. Yes, everybody go help out Mark. He doesn't do much right now, guys, but I didn't neither, right? I never knew I was going to be sitting here a year and a half later doing lives. No, I was just a supporter. I started out in like father, like sons, supporting my kids' channel. And they did a live last night from West Virginia. They're in the States right now. I am going to be getting my passport as well. So, because my daughter was telling me how cheap food's there. It's like $2.49 there for 18 eggs. And I thought 5 and change was cheap here. It's like, what? So, yeah, go jump Mark's bus. Use hold my uncle pet rats. Yeah, I don't do rats. I don't even like gerbils or hamsters. Yeah, my grandson had some, but I didn't like handling them. They're unpredictable. I don't like things in cages, is what I'm trying to say. I like dogs and cats. Mm, work on break. All right, Oracle. How's your day going? Maybe I need to be a mod. Maybe. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, and I didn't know I was going to do a live. I just was always at like Father Like Sons, going to support everybody's channel. And my daughter goes, Mom, you know you have a channel, right? I go, I do. She goes, yeah. And she started laughing at me. Next thing you know, my numbers are going up. And I'm going, what's this mean? She goes, those are people that are subscribing to you. Okay. And next thing you know, I'm at 150 subscribers. I decided to do a live one day. And here I am. I don't know, 200 and something live late. I got my watch hours quickly. Like, boom. Mm. I was support the first time before I even went live on my channel. Yes, Hannah, awesome. I love rats and mice. Yes, they're smart too. They're very smart. hmm I mean, they use them in laboratories and they do all kinds of tests on them. They use them for cancer treatments, like to see if things work and stuff, right? Um, so yeah, a lot of people have them as pets. Hey, I don't care if you have it as a pet. I'm just saying I wouldn't have one, but I don't care if other people have one, right? Teach their own. It's whatever you like, right? They say if you get them as babies, like they're smart, like very, very smart. Just now, so I was at Penn Avenue, only been gone for 5 minutes. Holy jumping, you're back already, KK. Cool. Okay. Gotta go back. All right, Oracle. You have a wonderful day. Be safe. Um, my new channel. There you go. New channel. That's your new channel? You got another one? Oh, King Savage? Really? King Savage. Right. There you go. King Savage, guys. Go sub to my brother Savage Dave's channel. Yes, there you go, Mark. Yes, go help out. New channel, new beginnings. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Life is too stressful, guys. Gotta have happy, happy, joy, joy. You know what I mean? I've been in a rut, somewhat in a rut off and on since I lost my Molly. And then my daughter's mother and father-in-law, Chris's parents, lost their dog. They lost one of their dogs like 4 months ago or 5 months ago. And then Mickey died on Sunday. I was really close to this dog. He'd listen to me. He'd hear my voice. He knew I was there. Oh my God. And I'd bring him out for his peas, and he was my buddy. So yeah, sucks. Just upload a new shirt, and that's the new shorts that I just shared in my chat. Awesome. All right. I've been a supporter since 2007, but I started doing content in 2021. Wow, Spitfire. Yeah, I gotta get to your channel too, Spitfire. Oh my God, I've known you forever. I'm my father and son. Yeah. I took the wrong chips. I took plain and I want salt and vinegar. This is the munch time for me, I tell you. I'm glad you guys are all hanging with me today. My gosh. Still got 9 in the building. Man, I'm going steady. This is wonderful. Yes. Oh. I can talk now, LOL. All right. Mark, you're funny. Oh, Mark, you're hilarious. Yes, you can talk now. You could still talk before, Mark. Yep, I won't be giving any more out, though. I got enough subscribers. I got enough mods. I have 326 subscribers now on my channel. Way to go, Hannah. It's slow going for some of us, right? Like everybody's going, oh, Mazzy, you're going to be up to 1,000 in no time. Not necessarily. Like I said, I think I lost 10 or 12 subs in the last 2 days. I'm at 861 or 60. I should have been almost at 700. So, okay. I ain't losing sleep over it. There you go, Savage Batman second channel. Way to go, Batman. I see a lot of people like shorts, then long form contact for those people that do like Lunkin time. Okay with that. The problem with shorts, though, you don't get your watch hours quick unless you're doing both. Shorts are called shorts for a reason. They shouldn't be more than 3 or 4 minutes, right? We tell people to watch at least 3 minutes. So if your short's only 30 seconds or a minute, you know how many people have to watch that for you to get watch hours? A lot. Not everybody will watch the 40, 50 shorts that you have or 100 or whatever, right? So keep that in mind. It's harder to get your watch hours if you're strictly only doing shorts, but that sometimes is the go-to. Some people don't want to do lives. They're not comfortable doing lives. They don't want to do a live. They're not a talkative person, whatever the reason is. So because like I said, the watch hours are harder to get. You do a live, automatically you're getting, 120 minutes of 2 hours on a live. And I got mine quickly. I'm 3 hours and 18 minutes right now. I didn't plan on going live, but hey, the chat keeps going. Got 11 people. Howdy, come on in. So, and I'm at 66 thumbs up. Holy moly. Wowza. So, and I'm hoping to, in the future, become members of some channels again. I couldn't right now, so, circumstances or whatever, but that's going to change. Aw, thank you, JJ. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I do lurk. You guys all know I lurk. um, and I have to say, there's still some channels out there. Um, you know, they have to feel validated, put their point across, get their point across, say their piece, and stand up for themselves, right? People have to stand up for themselves. So I'm still seeing a lot of this and that, certain people going back and forth with each other and stuff. And oh, life's too short, people, to really be worrying about somebody you're never going to meet on YouTube that's, maybe dogging you or trying to make your life miserable or whatever. And there's some people that are just out for a vengeance to destroy people nonstop, and they're not going to stop at anything, and they're going to keep at it and keep trying to break your channel down or get your channel disappear, whatever it is, right? I'm not in that boat. I get along with everybody. I don't agree with everybody's opinions. We all have our own opinion, and we can agree to disagree, right? But there's a lot of hypocrites out there too, folks. There's a lot of hypocrite channels out there. 1 minute they're pissed off at you and mad and they're dogging you, and 2 weeks later they're kissing your ass and saying, hey, I'm sorry, everything's cool. You're never going to meet these people. Why are you worrying about it? And it's a lot to do with the guy channels, right? Just the vindictiveness and stuff. And nobody has a right to hold anybody. Nobody has a right to slash or bash anybody because of their past, because hey, they came on a live and said, hey, this is my life before, or this is what I did, or this is what I didn't do. And people are using it as ammo, right? And going, oh yeah, he did this and he's that, he should be doing this and he should be doing. No, none of us are in a position. We can advise somebody, but nobody's in a position to be dogging anybody else if you haven't walked in their moccasins, right? So I think some channels need to tone down and straighten up and just move on and leave these people alone. Stop harassing them. Stop whatever coming in different names and whether you're doxing somebody or trying to corn bomb them or whatever it is. I don't. It's a power trip. It's a big fucking power trip, right? Haha. I did that. I don't see the point of it. I think it's childish, you know what I mean? I just wanted you to support my brother Dave. I couldn't. Oh, okay. Yeah. I go in a lot of channels, and if they're up there complaining about somebody or have a beef with somebody, it has nothing to do with Maja. I've explained this before. It's my rodeo. I'm sure you guys have seen me in channels, and they're like, wow, she's in here? Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, I can go where I want to go. Nobody tells me what to do, where to go, right? It doesn't mean I'm supporting what they're saying, and there's things that go on behind the scenes too. I know a lot of people talk on Facebook, and they talk to people and say, well, why are you wasting your time? Or why is this person got a wrench? Or why this? Or why that? Whatever, right? But keep in mind, people, this is a platform. It's YouTube. Anything can happen and anything can be said nowadays, as we know it is, right? For YouTube. Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. You bet, Maja, it's getting bad. Yes, it's getting bad and it's getting draining. And I'm wondering when some of these people, a lot of them are supporters on my channel, are going to get tired of this and stop going over there. I'm just waiting. And it's okay. They may never get tired of going over there. Maybe they want to be there to give their point of view, right? Like, hey, but again, if you're going to go on someone's panel and get involved in the shit show, you've now involved yourself. You're now going to be labeled. I've seen it with some good channels. People have come into my channel, and not anybody that's in here right now I'm talking about, by the way. And they wonder why people are picking on them now. Well, you chose to go on that panel and involve yourself in their shit show. I don't do that. I ain't going on your motherfucking panel. And you notice I don't have much panels. And if I do, I'm going to be very strict about who I let up. All right. And it's only going to be people that I know what they look like. But you can protect your channel that way as well by not doing any live streams. But I know a lot of people like doing live streams, and I probably am going to start them because I think they're very successful and people do want to come up, and it'd be nice to have people up and explain about their channel, what interests you about YouTube, and what's your interest? Is it snakes? Is it spiders? What, is it walking in nature and doing a vlog, or showing beautiful landscape where you live, or an RC car you just got, or it broke down, you got to fix it, whatever it is. It's that person's joy. Nobody has a right to take it away from them, right? So we have to be mindful and just stop supporting and get the message across. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people not showing up in my stream anymore because I think some of the things I've said, they got butt hurt over it, but it's just fucking facts. You're going to put yourself on a panel. That's the way YouTube is. People are going to target you. You see me up there? No, I ain't going on your panel. You're doing a shit show about 8 people. Maybe I agree with you. Maybe I don't. Don't matter. It's not my rodeo. But as soon as I open my mouth, or somebody up in their panel, a female opens their mouth, you start getting targeted. You start getting, oh yeah, look at them over there at so-and-so's panel. Look, I didn't like what they said, but because people mouth off, people don't give a shit, right? They just all power trip, right? Could be bothered. So, and it's unfair because these people are all good people, right? Oh, no worries, no worries. How'd you start your phone? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I see a lot of shit, man. I could write a book about YouTube. Maj, have you seen my video of my sign language? I did 3 lessons. Not yet, Hannah. I'm going to watch it, sweetie. I'll watch it, Hannah. So yeah, YouTube, how I understand it, free flowing. You can pretty well say what you want and get away with it because YouTube ain't cleaning up some things they should, right? And you know what? I think if enough of us start complaining, it might bring a red light to YouTube. Like, here's an example. We all know of a channel or multiple channels that might have lost their channel because somebody decided to be ignorant and corn bomb them, right? Unbeknownst to them. So they try to shut the channel down right away. Well, what happens is YouTube takes your channel. But it should be the opposite happening. They should be checking out the IP address of the person doing, block them completely from YouTube, have them red flagged, and give the person back their channel because they have it backwards. Why should a person? They don't know this person's going to do that. So why in the fuck would that person have to lose their channel? It doesn't make sense to me, no matter how I look at it. So, and there's been a lot of channels out there that have had to experience this once, maybe twice, maybe more than twice. And everybody needs to complain. Like if you know of somebody with a channel and that's happened, you need to contact YouTube and say, listen, you got this backwards. You should be looking up their IP. This person obviously had to register with YouTube. They can be found and give this person their channel back. And I think if more people complain, like Father Like Son had some trolls come in. There was about 20 of us that all complained to YouTube, 20 of us in the chat. So now that's a red flag. Hopefully YouTube's looking at it. They're going to look at the person. Do this, people. Make it a point to complain to YouTube. The more people that complain, they got to start listening. I don't do that much live streams I used to because I try to stay off YouTube. Yep. I had a great live yesterday. Going to see how it goes again later today. Awesome, Dave. It's ridiculous, but hey, they think it's a joke. These people are sick people, Kyle. There's some really warped people out there, and they just want revenge because they're angry because they got hurt or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the whole scenario. I can't speak for everybody. And that's their way of doing it, and it'll work. If you're not smart enough and quick enough to catch them, it's going to work, right? So you got to be mindful and only let people up that you absolutely know what they look like. And actually, just keep them off the screen. Even if you do know who they are, don't chance it because 5 minutes, 10 minutes in, they could decide to corn bomb you after they've been up there. So keep the screen just on yourself or put a picture up there. Well, we don't even have to see anybody that's on there talking. That'll save your channel as well. I lost my channel just because a couple of people got all up in their feelings. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. But we're just gonna move on with your life and ignore. And that's right. Hello, Miss Cheesecake. How are you? Please give me a thumbs up. Miss Cheesecake's in the house, everybody. Go connect to Miss Cheesecake, please. I met her from Father Like Son. I always put my cell phone for a screen because I don't want to take chances. That's right. Don't take chances. Don't let your guard down. Some of my people from my channel, they block or ban from my channel because they don't like them or because they don't say who blocked them. That's right. Take all the wrenches away, Hannah. Just give out a few. I use my fireworks overlay. Awesome. Good. Yes, I seen that. And keep it on. Don't take a chance because half an hour in, everything could change. You know that, whether you know them or not. Keep that screen up. I think people's likes, honest opinions, as well as you don't say mean and nasty things. It's a point of, yeah, it's just a point of view. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. All it is my opinion. We can agree to disagree. I mean, you don't have to agree with me. It's just how I see things, right? I haven't been to sleep yet. Oh my gosh, Cheesecake. How come, sweetie? Why haven't you been to a sleep yet? Why not? You're not getting any sleep. Jumped on Cheesecake's bus. Way to go, Savage Dave. Just jumped on your bus, Cheesecake. Oh, yes, please do the same. iPad to mess around my moderators mods. Yeah. Okay, KK, thank you. And Savage Dave, thank you. You are so welcome, Miss Cheesecake. Hannah says, I'm going to restart my mod, give out few mods. Yeah, I won't be giving out anymore. I'm good. Because when I do a live, I have at least 5, if not more in here. So I'm safe, right? Like right now, I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5, 6. Oh, wow. Cheesecake. Look at that. Comes in the building. 30 seconds later, she got 4 people connecting. Way to go. Yeah, you don't need any more, Kyle. Nope, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to mod everybody out. As long as you got, the thing is, we never know when our mods are going to show up. Because the one day I had some mods, and then I noticed 80% of the people in my chat weren't mods, right? And I thought, okay, I'm just going to have to watch the chat myself as well and make sure, you know what. So, but yeah, you don't need to mod every single person. And always check their channel out. But don't go by if they only have 50 subscribers. It doesn't mean they're a bad person or a troll. Because I didn't have any content for over a year, and people still subscribe to me, right? So just be mindful when you check. Go. Sitting here filling my face with frickin' chips. Speed eating. Comfort eating, whatever that is. Comfort food. Hi, Jake. I'm keeping my mods to a minimum. Yep. Yeah, good idea, Dave. Yeah. You don't need everybody you know in there just because you know them for the fact of it. Don't. Just the way. Yeah. Specific people, that's it. Don't go crazy. Yep. Yep. I hear you, Kyle. Yeah, I know, Hannah. It's frustrating. Yep. Misty Mountain 1967 is not blocked, and she can't get in my chat. She tried again today. I don't know what's going on. Yep, that's right. Everybody needs a good, like, people to back you up, right? I'm Imagine I was an enemy of another channel just a few weeks ago and got made a mod last week for them and took out the first troll for them. Really, Spitfire. Wow, that's awesome. I was surprised to see who show up in Like Father Like Sons last night. Wow. Holy shit. I've seen a lot of hate come out of her mouth, man. Whoa, filthy. But that was nice. That was really nice to see that. Yep. I don't look at subs. I look at when the channel was created. If it's made the same day, it's probably a stock account. Yep, that's right. Yep. Trust nobody, even if they're kind to you. You got to be careful when they're first coming in, right? You got to, like, Dave, a lot of people I modded up immediately was because I already knew them from Like Father Like Sons. I knew they were legit people with legit channels, right? And then as strangers or people I didn't know yet were coming in, then the more I seen them and got to know them, then I modded them. But I won't be modding. I have enough mods, man. So what are your plans for the rest of the day, Mayhem? I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk and probably 5:30 start the pork chops for supper. That's about it. Just walking the dogs and mhm. I don't block no one from my channel. They still can't get in my chat. Okay. Yeah. Drama. Ugh. There's real shit going on in the world, people. Real shit. We have a homeless crisis here. They're talking about making tiny homes for the homeless. And I know in some states they have little communities um, with tiny houses. And, you know, so I mean, there's going to be a lot involved with this too. Like these people, some of them will need counseling, obviously, help with food and clothing and stuff. And so, but at least it's something in the right directions, right? So, how is your family doing? Good. My kids are in the States right now. My daughter and her husband are in West Virginia over at Misty and Jason's. And they will be home on Sunday. So she'll be excited to see her dogs. I'm sure her dogs are going to be very. Maggie May, see her. Hi, Moo. You sleeping? One of them's over there on the chair sleeping. I don't know if you guys seen them, but this is Bella. She got a little scratch in her face from her nail. So she's got a little scratch in her face, but there's Belle. Where's the Malshi? She's a Shih Tzu Malshi. Bella. She's snoring. Oh my God. There's my Jakey. There's Jake. Hi, Jakey. And here's Maggie May. Oh, look at her. She's got attitude, this girl. Holy shit. There she is. There's my baby. Well, Grammy's baby, not my baby. She's my daughter's baby. There's Maggie. Hello, Maggie. Hi, boo boo. She's like, no, I don't want anybody looking at me. That's Maggie. My daughter's got two. The one's a Malshi and then little Maggie. Maggie is the daughter of my boy, Jakey. He's the dad. Yep. So I'm babysitting them. I've had them since Friday. I have them now till Sunday. They'll be home. And yep. What's going on with your YouTube? Even if they not block it in your block list, I don't know. I don't know. Misty's not blocked, and she can't get in. She tried again today. Somebody talked about what did they say? Could be on the YouTube side. Sometimes I wish it never happened, but stuff happened to me. It feels like a shit show. Sorry if I curse, but I'm just getting putting it out there. Yeah. Oh yeah, KK. I know the shit show that went on your channel. That's why I dumped your ass quick. I dumped your channel. And you know what I mean. I even tried to talk about it on my channel, and then finally you got it, which is wonderful. It was just terrible what those people were saying in there. They didn't care about you, Kyle. They didn't care. They were being mean and nasty and vulgar and just oh, it was awful. There wasn't 90% of them in there didn't care about you. They just loved going in there, antagonizing you and tripping on you and being ignorant to you. It just was awful. I just couldn't be a part of that. Right. And then as soon as I tried to speak up, the trolls in there were like coming over to my channel going, you didn't like Kyle in your chat, or you this, or you that, or you're trying to tell him how to run his channel. Yeah, I'm trying to tell him to get rid of your sorry ass, you freaking troll. Right. So people started standing up for you. They didn't like that. So now you've cleaned up and went, hey, these people don't care about me, right? Now you got a good channel. Yeah, they are cute, eh, Kyle? Yes, they're cute. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, my little Jake, he just came back out again. He's got to check on his mother. Um, he likes the company. He normally lays right in the bed with Bella, but I guess he realizes there's not a whole lot of room. So he's laying beside her. Yeah, Maggie's a split image of my Jake, same colors and everything. I know, but I'm glad I love this channel. Oh, I'm glad too, Kyle. I'm glad that you cleaned up and got rid of all those people and don't allow it. Nobody should be abusing anybody or holding their past against them. Or I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care what your goddamn past is. I don't give a shit if you shit on the road last week. The only thing I care about is when you come in my chat, you're respectful and mindful of for yourself, the host, and the people in here, right? That's what it's all about. I don't care what you do in your personal life. Jesus, that's your damn business, right? So, everybody I think needs to have that mindset, but it's hard to accept people or watch people antagonize people day in, day out. For what? For what? What are you gaining by making fun of somebody's appearance? What are you gaining making fun of where somebody lives or what they don't have? I just think that's awful. And you know something, guys? You're going to take a rich person and a poor person, and when you both die, you're both fucking dying with nothing. So it really doesn't matter, does it? The rich folk ain't taking his money with him, or his nice fancy cars, or his house, or his beautiful tie that he's wearing, right? And his gold teeth. He ain't taking it with him. So, what did I ever do to you? I didn't do nothing. If you want to say I did something done well, that's on you because I. No, no, you didn't do anything to me, Kyle. No, no, you're taking it, Kyle. You're taking it the wrong way. Let me explain myself, Kyle. KK. When I first went in your channel, it was all trolls in there. They were being really, really mean and shit, right? And then I tried to speak up, and of course they didn't like that. You didn't do anything to me, Kyle. Nothing. Don't worry about that. It's not what I'm saying here. No, but they were coming in making fun of you, right? And I think people were starting to notice. And I think when I was explaining it in my live a long time ago, I think you finally connected and figured out what I was trying to explain. That they didn't care about Kyle. They weren't going in there to support you. They were just going in there to give you a shit show and be mean to you, right? And once you clicked on and understood that, then the force came behind you, and people started making a stand and saying, "No, we're not going to allow people coming into people's channels and be bullies," right? So now, Kyle, KK, you're in a good community. You know what I'm saying? You're in a good community and everybody's going to protect each other. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, you didn't do anything personal to me. Trust me. Nobody does anything personal to me. Trust me. I can speak up for myself. You know that. Um, but now you are in a good community, and it's good, that there's boundaries and there has to be respect, and, you know, what I'm saying? So, shedding of her. Hello, welcome back, Vinny. I'm sorry I missed what you said. Just got done going, giving my bearded dragon her bath to help her with her skin. Okay, yeah, I seen that on another live. They do that. I didn't realize the water softens it and helps better or something with the snake, Vinny. Wow. No, I'm not. I'm not saying to you. I'm saying that about. Oh, the trolls. Yes, the trolls. Absolutely, Kyle. Yes. Yeah, they were nasty, buddy. Oh my God. I was trying to educate you and say, dude, like, oh my God. It's terrible. Nobody want to go in there. And you've seen what happened. As soon as you went to other channels, they followed you, including mine. They were all coming into mine, and we were booting them left, right, and center. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no. Take your shit show and go elsewhere, man. This is my rodeo. You ain't riding it. Just posted a video of it too. Okay, awesome, Vinny. Yes, I didn't. I knew snakes shed, but I knew about the water thing. But I guess the water thing helps untighten or loosen up your skin and make it shed better, right? KK says yes. I'm good. I'm good with you. You know that, huh? Okay, yeah, yeah. I just didn't want you to misunderstand me. Um, appreciate your educate me. Thank you very much. That's all I can do, and I get educated by you guys as well. I don't have all the answers, people. Um, the only thing I know is what I've been through in life and the journeys that I've had to endure. Like everybody else, I'm not exempt from pain and sorrow and loss and or happiness or whatever it is, right? But it's how we respond and how we handle it. And it's just I think humans need to get back to being kinder and gentler and having empathy for people, and don't say too much about your personal life when you're out there, because as we know on YouTube, people will do anything to sabotage you because of jealousy or hate or whatever it is. I don't know, but I know I can't be like that. So it makes me angry seeing that other people are doing it to other people. Because I always say, if the doctor told you had 48 hours to live, would you still be on YouTube doing that shit to people? Would you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you getting out of it? Is there actual satisfaction in having that kind of hate or negativity in your heart, right? I don't get how people follow me everywhere. They follow Rosie as well. Yeah. Well, it's just Lost Soul says, yep. So yeah, the hate is real, guys. But I'll tell you, just don't give them attention. Don't do a vlog about it, and don't say, "Hey, you're just giving them attention." It's all you're doing, and you're also sending people over there to watch them. You're giving those people watch hours. So keep their names out of your mouth and just carry on. Don't mention their names. Who cares if they mention you? Don't go watch their shit and get yourself all worked up because you know what's going to happen. And just do your channel for you. you know um, be positive and spread the word of kindness, right? Just spread the word of kindness. Hey, we all have our shit shows in our days, trust me. We're all human, but I think there needs to be more kindness and understanding. you know I know of a troll being followed by other trolls, so I have that troll blocked and blocked his followers. That's awesome, Spitfire. Yeah, that's awesome. And I don't know a lot of the trolls because I'm not out and about in a lot of channels that you're in, right, Spitfire? So yeah, it's good. When you got people protecting your channel and stuff, right? So, because YouTube's, like I said, it's a platform for everybody to, like they say, well, you shouldn't swear and you shouldn't smoke on your stream, you shouldn't drink on your stream. Well, everybody's doing it. YouTube hasn't done anything about it. So, at this point, you still are allowed to do it. Now, somebody did bring highlight that when you want to become monetized, they can go back and watch your stuff and refuse certain videos or you being monetized because you did drink or smoke. That's hearsay. That's what I'm hearing. So we hear so many different things, right? So the best thing to do is go to the YouTube rules, read them, and just try to follow them. That's it. That's all, right? So um, I just don't understand why they're allowing a lot of stuff that goes on. You know what I'm saying? But hey, people like entertainment. They like the excitement. They love hearing or seeing people fight, right? They really do. There are people out there that enjoy that. I personally don't. Makes my heart heavy. My heart start racing, and and just my anxiety goes to the roof. And I just want to pull some of these people through the screen and just smack them in the face and say, "What are you doing? Or what are you saying? Would you want your kids to see you like this? Hey, let's show your kids your videos and show them how daddy or mommy's behaving, right? Don't tell your personal fucking business out there. Oh, I had a doctor's appointment and or whatever. Don't put that shit out there. Keep it to yourself. You can tell a friend off YouTube, but seriously, we've seen what happened when people put some personal business out there, right? I don't say a whole lot about my life. I mean, I don't have a real exciting life or anything. Most of you know who my kids are. You know what I mean? But, you know, just be mindful, you know. And I know there's a lot of channels too that talk about sobriety, what they did to get the sobriety, whether it was for drinking or drugs, whatever your choice of thing was, right? And some hosts have been talking about where their journey went, and maybe a few relapses, maybe not. And the struggles are real, and what they had to go through, and what they had to get out of their gut and their chest, and all the garbage and the toxic stuff that they've been carrying around in their chest for years, right? So those chats are really good. But you still have to be careful what you're saying in the chat to the host about your own personal life, because again, people like to sabotage. People like to sabotage your life. Oh, look at that! That person used to be a drunk or a druggie or a overeater or a thief, whatever. Certain people will just dagger it, and do lives on it and stuff, and it's just nonsense. Another reason why I don't do lives. Yeah. JJ, if you ever did a live, I'd come and support you. You'd have a good force behind you. You don't have to get personal. Do like I do. Copy me. I don't give a shit. Um, um, and I mean, I've talked about my personal life on YouTube, but it's journeys I've been through when I lost my twins, when I lost my mom at 48, when I lost my dad, when I lost my granny, my sister to suicide. Those are life things. Those aren't secrets that I'm keeping. So nobody can hold that shit against me ever. Don't even try. Those are real life shit shows I've had to go through, real life journeys. Many of you is as well. We've all lost a loved one. And sometimes our loved one isn't going from natural causes. I lost my nephew, you know, to fentanyl, and a younger sister to suicide. Those are real life fucking facts. Nobody can hold that shit against me. You know what I'm saying? So, and how I coped. How do you cope through something like that? You know what I'm saying? Some of these channels can be very, very good therapy for people because they don't want to sit in front of somebody, a stranger. They're not comfortable. Some people talking about their life story or their upbringing, what their parents were like, or whatever it is their journey is that they're on. So coming into these channels and a lot of you guys hearing my story when I lost my twins and what I had to endure and the pain and the grief and all the grief, each thing you go through in life, each journey, the great grief is a little bit different, right? Um, and how do you get over that? And I like to stress, how do you get over that? First of all, breathe. Second of all, one day at a time. Third of all, don't try to rationalize too much because you know what's going to happen, right? Stop asking why. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Those are good pointers when the pain is so hard in your heart. And in due time, things do start to heal a little bit and you start feeling better. But each time you go through a tragedy like I did, a little piece of my heart disappears and goes, right? A little bit of chunk of you just disappears for a while, whether it's a month or 2 months, you're just not feeling, you're just not feeling yourself. A little bit of your heart is feeling empty. Now, everybody's experiences are different. Some bury their grief in work, and other things, but grief is grief, and you have to face it. It's a given. We're all going to face somebody dying close to us, something happening. My case, I lost my baby girl on July 31st, my dog. um, but you just got to persevere, people. You can't stay stuck. You don't lay in bed and, oh, welcome back, SK, welcome back. Oh, sorry to hear that about that. Yeah. So all I do is I talk about some of the journeys I've been through in life, hoping there's one or two people that I can connect with in the channel. And you don't even have to say you connected with me or you understood or you get it. If I've helped you by explaining, sorry, sharing the way that I tried to cope, and and I still cope. People, when my mom's birthday comes around July 3rd, I think of my mom. When I'm drinking a cup of tea, I think of my mom. When I went in the grocery store after supper last night to grab some coffee cream, I was thinking of my dog Molly because that's the store I kept going to buy the gauze to wrap her Bobo, her tail. Right? That's where I kept going, that one aisle. So everything's fucking reminders everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, there's reminders in this apartment, in the bed, in the bathroom. When there were storms, Molly would jump in the bathtub. There was a storm last week. Molly wasn't here to jump in the bathtub. So uh, you just got to take things one day at a time. You can't be hard on yourself. but allow yourself to go through the grieving, right? And make sure you reach out to somebody. Mm, do you know what people used to tell me all the time? When you always get angry and upset, just breathe in, breathe out. Yes, absolutely. Because every time you're angry, people, your heart rate goes up, your blood pressure can go up. That's a fact. Yes. A lot of people have told me that before, and I also have learned that from you. From yes, absolutely. Hello, Matt Man. Good to see you. Can we drop Matt Man's link, please? Hey, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yes, happy Tuesday to you. I am doing well. We're just having different topics today, Matt Man. We've been talking about this bad weather that's going to be hitting Florida soon. We talked about all kinds of things. Yes, all kinds of things. I never know how my chat's going to go. I'm just talking, and people are expressing their views in the chat and stuff. And so, yeah, just try to do, like I said, try to take life one day at a time. We can plan for tomorrow, but you can never, plan for the outcome, right? Um, and just put yourself first. I wrote something nice on my community tab. If you guys didn't read it, go and read it. Put yourself first for the day, right? Take a shower, brush your teeth, go for a nice walk, embrace. Look, go out to your neighborhood and look at the trees, listen to the birds, grab a coffee and listen to the birds. Those things in life are free. They clear up your mind a little bit, right? So, um, how are you doing, Matt? Man, how are you doing? Good to see you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm at 69 thumbs up. I can't freaking believe that. That's freaking amazing. Still got 12 strong going in here. Oh my God, guys. I've been live now 4 hours. Wow. In 5 minutes it'll be 4 hours. Holy moly. And I haven't been live for days. So this is kind of good. It makes up for 2 days anyways. I normally go live for two and a bit. I basically see how my chat's going. If people are sticking around and listening and contributing to the chat, that's cool. Then I'll stay live, right? So, but yeah, YouTube's a platform for anybody to say and do whatever they want, folks. So just keep that in mind. Be mindful where you're going and protect yourself. You have a right to protect yourselves, right? You know what I mean? And I don't usually get too verbal in anybody else's chat. I try not to. I kind of just listen and stand back, but in my own, I don't hold back. Like if I got something to say, I just pretty well use my chat to do it, my live, because it's my live and I can, because I'm the host, right? So, but I try not to say too much in other people's lives just because I don't want their chat going sideways and shit. Because I could have did that. There's a few channels I could have went in there and said, but let's challenge this or let's. But I don't. I don't, people, because it's not my rodeo. It ain't my rodeo. They don't give a shit what I got to say. They don't give a fuck. They don't care what Maja's got to say. They don't. Their mindset's their mindset. If they're going to stay mad at somebody and have hate and anger, I'm not going to change them. Why would I change them? They've seen my chats. They know what Maja's all about and what I represent. So why would I make a difference over there? So that's why or wherever the channel is. That's why I keep my mouth shut. That's why I keep my mouth shut. There's some people you just can't change, but I hope someday, so what? Even if you don't want to forgive the person, move on. Don't say their name anymore. Just move on. Move on. That's it. That's all I'm saying, right? So I mean, everybody knows how I am, what my channel represents, and I always said this, guys. I said it to my kids. If I ever go live someday, I know how I'm going to run my channel, and I've been doing it since day one. I don't. Hello, Pam. Welcome in. Chancellor's Travels. Well, hello. Drop the link, please. Chancellor's Travels. Drop the link, and Pam, please drop the links for them, please. Wow, so good to see you guys. Hello. It is so nice to see you guys. How are you? Um, so, like I said, everybody knows what my channel's about. Maybe I'm boring to a lot of people. Oh God, there she goes ranting again. There she goes talking about this again. But you know what, guys? I talk about real life shit. I don't talk about drama. I talk about hate and what it does to your heart. But I don't promote it in my channel, and I won't allow it. If anybody comes in here and says something ignorant, I'm going to step up to the plate and say, listen, that's not called for. Don't bring your shit show on my channel. Ain't my fucking rodeo. Take it to your channel. That's the way that I roll. And I think that's why I get so much respect from everybody and why people continue coming to my channel, because I'm not about that. I'm not going to go on your panel and involve myself in a shit show that's going on between two people, because I'm already seeing one person in particular has done this 3 times and now they're attacking her. Why? That's why. You can't go up on somebody's panel and get involved in their shit show. As soon as you take sides, I don't take sides. I don't care what you do over there, and I don't care what you do over there, but I would like to see you two stop it. You don't have to become friends, kiss each other's ass, go for coffee or a drink. It's not what I'm saying. You're complete strangers, live in two different goddamn cities around the world, but I'd just like to see it stop. But I'm not going to get up on your rodeo and tell you that. I just won't. It's not my place. What's it gonna do, right? Oh yeah, look at Maj over there up on that stream last time. Blah 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 blah. You get trolls coming in, you get people hating you, whatever, whatever. And I don't give a shit what people think of me, because what you see is what you get. I speak the truth, right? So, I've said this in the past. Don't go up in people's panels and involve yourself in their shit show, because you're gonna get attacked. And I'm starting to see that with a lot of different people on YouTube now. Don't do it. Don't go on panels. Don't go on panels and do that. It's just a given with YouTube. It's a fact. So I'll never go on somebody's panel. Like, I've been asked on so many panels, but because of the topic, I don't go up. Because one, I might say something they ain't gonna like. Two, I'm gonna get targeted. Oh, look at her up there taking sides, because the other 30 people that hate this person's guts now sees me, and this person up there. And that's just what some of these YouTube people do. This is a given, people. I've seen it. I'm sure you guys all seen it too. Good to see you, Shansters. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. I was telling everybody earlier on my chat for Started Chancers, I'm going to be going way back to some of my older talks I've had in my lives and reconnecting. You're one of them, of people I haven't seen in a long time, and reconnecting and watching your stuff. And I've got a book ready, and I basically have to write your names down and I check off. I was in somebody's stream this morning. I think I watched 40 or 50 of their shorts. So I'm trying my best to get out there and support everybody. I am famous and known for Maja supports, and I really do, and I try to back that up. And how do I do that? I watch your shorts or a vid, or try to hopefully get into a live that you're having. I will leave a thumbs up and a comment, and those are the things that I try to do. And there's a lot of channels I'm subscribed to. So, Shankster, way to go! Yes, yes. Everybody, jump on Pam and Shankster's bus. Drop the links, please. Oh, yes, it's there. Thank you so much. What is new with you? Have you traveled? I keep saying I want to go on a freaking cruise so bad. I'm not sure what they have here in Canada. I'm going to look it up, but it's on my bucket list. I really would like to go on a cruise. Yep, I watched this one channel. I can't remember the guy's name. He goes, he must be a millionaire. He travels. That's all he does is go on cruises, and he does them live, and he shows the food, where he is, the water. He interviews people. It's just absolutely amazing. Talks about the pros and cons on this ship, what they offer or don't offer, or whatever. It's really, really nice. So, no problem. I did connect. Oh, awesome. Way to go, KK. I went on a panel last week and realized what pretty much I went on a panel last week and realized what a potty mouth I have. Oh, yes, yes, I have a potty mouth. I have a potty. I can't have a potty mouth. Yeah, it depends what the topic is. Lost for words is in the building. I'm lost for words. Never dropping in. Been a while. Hello, Masha. Hi, lost for. So happy for you, lost for. Things are just going your way, sweetie. They're just going your way, and one day at a time, and you're just rocking it, girlfriend. New beginnings, man. You're just doing so good. I'm so happy for you. I love seeing your posts on Facebook on how you're doing, and a meal that you're having, or people you're hanging out with. The other day, I think it was Wolf and Hound, and it's wonderful. I love seeing that. I love seeing happiness. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to my cruise. Yes, I am. But I am going to be telling you guys when I come back. Awesome. Okay. Savage Dave says, I'm back. Had to help mom bring in groceries. Awesome, Dave. Way to go helping out mom. Hi, everyone. Lost for Words. Everybody jump on Lost for Words bus, guys. This woman's got an amazing channel. She's an amazing human being. She's had to endure, like all of us, a lot of things through life. And she just makes a lot of goddamn sense when she talks. You know that? She talks and she says it like it is, like me. And I just love her philosophy in life. She always puts really good sayings on Facebook. I'm privileged to be on her Facebook. And I get to read her stuff and watch her new beginnings, and, or how her day is going at work, or what she's making for dinner, or where she's going that night. It's very exciting. It's wonderful. I love seeing happiness. Chancer says, I went to Alaska in May, just been camping around and road tripping, getting ready to go to Rome next month. Awesome. That's wonderful. There you go. Can you drop a Lost for Words channel for me, please? The boys are my family. Yes, they are. Absolutely. I haven't seen them for a while. They haven't been in my channel in a long time. Yes. Losfer says, oh, Shanster, I want to go there. Yes. Hello, Moon over Miami. Bye, everyone. Going to work now. Mayhem. All right, buddy. Drive safe, buddy. I'm sure you'll get people in your chat keeping you company while you drive, buddy. That's a little bit of a drive there for you for work, but it passes the time when you're doing a live. So that's wonderful. Have a great, safe night at work, Moon. Thanks, Maja. I'm humbled by your kind words. Well, it's true. It's really nice to see happiness. You know, it really, really, really is. How are the kids visit in West Virginia going? Good. They did a live last night. They did like Father like Son did a live from there. He was in the van. Mandy and Misty were in the house, and Jason. They were cooking a late dinner, so they only stayed live for an hour and then left about 9 because they had a beautiful meatloaf dinner and stuff. They're having a blast. They're home on Sunday. They've been there since last Friday. So I've got her two dogs here, Maggie and Bella. They're having a great time. She says, Mom, she FaceTime me. She goes, Mom, I want to see my girls. But secondly, Mom, the food here is really cheap. She says it's only $2.49 for 18 eggs. And I thought five and change was cheap here for 18 eggs because a lot of people tell me it's a lot more, right? So I'm going to get a passport. And at some point, I'd like her and I to go to the States and do some food shopping because you're allowed 400 bucks per day per person, right? So she's loving it. She went to Target. Her favorite place. I go, did you like it? She goes, I go there. See, I told you, I proved the point. They're way overpriced. I don't know why people like Target. I know you States people like Target, but way overpriced. They were here in Canada and way overpriced. Their groceries were ridiculous compared to our grocery stores. There's no way I'd buy anything at a Target here. Even when the stores were all closing because they opened too many at once, they still were reducing their prices. They were still phenomenally high prices I wouldn't pay. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. And then they take all the shit from one store and throw it in another store at the other side of town. Try to sell the most shit they can at that store. You know what I mean? And then, of course, it all probably went back to the States. Um, yeah, very expensive store. Very expensive. Like there's no justification what they were charging for their food. It's just stupid. This is the COVID trip finally happening. Awesome, Shanster. I had my lunch. I'm back. All right, Hannah. Oscar says, could really messed up a lot of things, Shanster. Glad you got a chance to go. Yes, it sure did. It closed down a lot of things, man. Yep, that's why we're short nurses now because they all said, I can't deal with this. They were working them to the goddamn bone 14, 15, 16 hours. People calling in sick, afraid to go work. We have a nurse shortage here. It's unbelievable how many nurses we need and vets. They have three 24-hour vets here. Fuck, man, you call it night. Forget it. There's nobody at night. So they all said, screw it. I ain't working nights. That's probably what's going on. Nobody on staff. There's people there maybe because there's animals that have to be looked at over the night, through the night, but there ain't staff there to help your dog. So why call yourself an emergency vet? She goes, oh, we're short staffed. Well, yeah, COVID happened and they all went and found work out other places. And guess what, guys? I always said the lower paying jobs like corner stores and Walmarts are going to be the number one jobs. And they are. They were the only ones open here with COVID for 3 years. You needed something, you went to Walmart because it had all essentials and a corner store. So guess what? Everybody's going to Walmart and they have profit sharing, right? So hey, all our nurses and our veterinarians, they all found jobs elsewhere. Hi, it's my first time here. I'm Clowny, the world's only bona fide hype clown, down Sanian from Florida. This Clowny, welcome up in here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How'd you find my channel? I'm still in here. I'm actually watching another live stream. All right. KK, you're an amazing multitasking. Yep. Chancer says, hello, Clowny. Um, what link is that? KK? Whose link is that you just dropped? On two devices. Okay. Whose link is that you just dropped? Chancer Travels. Hello, friend. Alive. Love making new friends. Awesome. Awesome. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Where do you? Oh, I think you said where you lived, right? Oh, you're in Florida. Are you near where the bad weather's supposed to hit tomorrow, Clowny? Cancer Travels, hello friend. I don't know how I found it, just I saw Papa. Okay, all right. Okay, somebody check the channel out for me, please. Yes, Florida's supposed to get some bad weather. Yep, absolutely I am. Jacksonville, okay. Yep. Tampa's gonna get hit, and is it Titusville is gonna get hit? There's quite a few. Yep. Still got 11 in the building. So I'm probably going to end this shortly, guys. Got to take the dogs for a walk and then at some point start dinner. Yep. I don't know anybody going live tonight. Anybody going to be live tonight? I am going live at 6. Okay. All right. I think Savage Dave's live at 4:30 maybe. I'm not sure. Be safe down there in Florida. Yes. And 8 p.m. for the Rome group. Okay. And tomorrow, 8 p.m. for the Rome group. All right. You got 73 thumbs up, Maja. Wowza. Holy crap, guys. Wowza. 73 thumbs up in a 4-hour stream. That's what's getting her done. Me in 45 minutes. Awesome. Okay. SK Hobbies is live in 45 minutes. I know Savage Dave's going live probably 4:30, which is about a half an hour. And then we got Chanter's Travels is tomorrow, 8 p.m., I believe. Good to know. I've been up super late 2 nights in a row, so I need to get my happy bed early. Yes, I seen that. Lost for get to bed. Yeah, you've been going to bed late, girlfriend. Oh, yes, lots going on with you. Yep, staring at the stars. Clowny, checking out your channel, new friend. Yes, check. Yes, let me know what the channel's about. I won't let me do it on my end. Um, yeah, sleep's important, man. Those hummingbirds. Yeah, yeah, yep. Those hummingbirds, though, I have like 7 or 8. All right, cool. They are magical. Oh, you have hummingbirds. Is that what you're saying? You have 7 or 8 hummingbirds. Is that what you're saying? They are magical. Oh, okay, all right. You have a bigger bird too, though, don't you? Like, yeah, you have a bird. Look, like you have another bird as well. Yeah, I mean, do you cover them up at night with a towel over the cage? Apparently, if you do that, they calm down. I love them. They are amazing to watch. Yes. Yes, I have a yes, the cockatiel. That's right. That one's cute. Oh my god, that one's cute. That is so cute. Yep. Yep. It's at the same time there, Losfer. I'm at 4 almost 4:20 in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm Eastern time. Nothing crazier than us. Yep. That's right. Yep. Cool Clowny goes around in a park meeting people. Okay, cool. All right. Welcome in, Clowny. Thank you for subscribing. I'll go watch your stuff and leave a comment so you know I was there. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end this now. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for showing up. There's still 10 in the building. 73 thumbs up. I can't believe that. That's just rocking it. That's how we get her done. Holy moly, you guys are amazing. I will be doing more shout outs tomorrow. And I'll be watching a lot of the paranormal channels, trying to play and catch up. And then the gaming channels, of course. And of course, everybody in between if you're live. So I want to thank all you guys for coming in. Yeah, I checked out Clowny's channel too. Looks cool to check out. Have a great Tuesday, everyone. You all rock. Thank you, Losfer. So, guys, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the thumbs up and sharing your day with Maja and stuff. I got to get on with my day. I got 2 doggies that want to have their walk. So I'm going to do that. So thank you, everybody. Everybody have a great day, great evening. Stay safe. Keep Florida in your prayers, guys. They're getting slammed tomorrow. 7 foot waves, 160-mile-an-hour winds. There's like 7 or 8 areas that are supposed to get hit. Stats was in here earlier from the area that's going to get hit. She was getting her car ready and her dog and heading out. Smart, smart, smart. She's going to try to keep us posted too. So much love to you as well. Lost for to everybody in the chat. And remember, always stay humble and kind. Till the next time. Bye bye, guys. Take care.